YouTube too. Oh my god, YouTube didn't even get the video. They didn't even get the starting soon screen at all. I know they hate starting soon, but we're here. We're here on YouTube now as well. Anyways, it's a little bit of a flashbang. What were you guys doing today? I was watching Yan stream a little bit. She was playing that funny game about like running a Blockbuster and selling squishies and stuff. What was Anya doing? What was Anya doing? For the Anya bros who rated it. I hope that you guys had a wonderful time. Retro Rewind? Yeah. We need to get the squad back together. We got to get the girls back together. We got to get the Weezer squad back together. I want to play that one game called like I Know a Guy or whatever. And it's like half like pizza game, like where you run a pizzeria, and half like doing creepy favors for like the mob. We got to get the squad back together, bro. I think that'd be so awesome. I was watching the One Piece film. Awesome. Awesome. Yippee yay. I hope that you guys had a great time doing that. We're playing a game called Horse Magnifier. It's probably exactly what you think that it is by the look of it. If you guys aren't on Horse Magnifier yet, if you guys are not on Horse Magnifier Jam Edition yet, this is so loud. How do I make this quieter? Help me! It's so loud! We're gonna turn that off. We're gonna turn that off a little bit. That's actually the loudest fucking thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Okay. Don't worry. We're gonna get this stream giga muted because for the whole time we're gonna be background music listening to Uma Musume music, but I just think it's appropriate. Anyways, so in this game, you have magnifying glasses, and you also have a picture of a horse. And so, endgame goal, you magnify this picture of the horse on the right to look like the picture of the horse on the left. And there are many such stages of this. And you got to try and match it as good as you can. And I was playing this a little bit last night, and I was like, firstly, I was like, this is too much of a gem to not stream this. We absolutely gotta get in on this. Okay, and then like just the nose, like a little bit. Not quite. I think we need to adjust the feet a little bit. You gotta have good visual acuity sense if you want to be good on this. Okay. You gotta have good visual acuity for a game like this, okay? Wait, I gotta make myself smaller. Fuck this. You guys don't want to see me. You want to see the horse. This is more important. The horse is more important. There we go. Okay. Perfect! Perfect angle. Okay, adjust that a little bit. How am I gonna get this leg to look like this is what I really want to know. How are we gonna get this leg to look like this? Okay, I think maybe more like this is the idea. Oh, wait, that's looking... Yeah, okay, awesome. Stage fucking beaten. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, one giant snout and the little ears poking out at the top. I can do that. Easy, easiest game I've ever played in my entire life. Next level. Moses. Next level. Okay. All right, now we're getting into shrinking territory for this horse as well. And he's got a giant chest. Yeah, that easy. Easiest horse fucking puzzle I've ever done in my entire life. Okay. Wants the long ears. Oh, this one's gonna be fucked up a little bit, I think. Wait. No, okay. And then you magnify, like, the top here. You need to look more like a 90s scene kid, okay? That looks good. That looks about right to me. Okay, maybe the ears aren't right. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. That's literally what I was fucking built for. Oh, we're getting into new horse territory. So now we gotta mirror the horse. Do that. And then... that. No, okay. This needs to be, like, more detached. Not yet. Wait. There we go. Visual acuity unlocked. And then... oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Easiest horse puzzle of my entire life. Okay. And so, okay. So we got to make it look fucked up. So ears... little bit of the ears are clipped off, like, back at the beginning, so... but none of the snout is. We gotta make him look fucked up. Oh, this is so bad. Wait. 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 Guys, are you fucking with the vision? Are you seeing it? There we go. There we go. Horse finished. Oh, fuck. New angle? New horse angle unlocked? Oh my god. Okay. So definitely these two, like, here is what it's what it's going for. And then... that? Yes! Oh my god. I'm literally so good at this. Flat horse and then really large blurry legs. That was easy. That one was really easy. That was a really easy horse puzzle. Okay. The whole top of the horse reversed. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Easy horse puzzle. Easy horse puzzle. What the fuck is this? What is the fuck is this? Okay, so... okay, so reverse... legs. Reverse horse legs. Okay. That's right there. And then... like, very top of his head, and then, like, really magnified mouth, I think is what they're going for here. Yes! Oh my god! I'm literally a horse master. We were unlocking new types of horses, guys. Okay. This one makes it, like, swirly. Oh, yeah. His eye needs to be a little bit more closed. Yes! 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 That's awesome. Okay. And then down. And then... that mirror part of his legs. Oh my god. I have such good visual acuity, guys. Oh my god. Oh, this one, like... oh, okay. No. That one was just... dude, and now he's stretched? Now he's a stretched horse, too? Oh my goodness gracious. So, middle part of the horse. Those two gotta match up right there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Easy peasy. Oh my god. Okay, this one's gonna be a little difficult, methinks. Oh wait, no. No. Wait, hold on. I think that it's a little deceptively not difficult. You know? See, because, like, we're basically already there. Oh, fuck. Guys, how are we gonna get out of this one? Maybe more up? Okay, wait, no. We have a visual guide here. There we go. Okay. That one guy from Naruto horse. Oh, fuck you. Yeah. One circle right in the middle there. You thought you could trick me? You thought you could trick a horse expert such as myself? How very foolish of you. Oh my god. Okay. This and then like a reflection of the butt of the horse. Is the idea here? Guys, this is getting fucked up. Year 5, we're playing Horse Magnifier. It's a game where you have to magnify a picture of a horse to look like one side or the other. See, like, we have to try and recreate this, and we have all these different circles here. One magnifies. And then these two reverse. Well, that just makes him normal. So, like, the part of his butt needs to be big like that. Surely I won't be stumped by this one, right? Surely. Fuck. Fuck. Maybe we gotta start from square one again. This part needs to be, like, lumpier. But also we need to have, like, a little bit of the tail in there, too, maybe. There we go. Wait. Butt needs to be further apart. Horse butt needs to be further apart. Fuck, dude! This one is hard. Guys, are you seeing something that I'm not here? Is anybody seeing anything in here that I'm not? You see a horse? Oh, fuck. cut a big piece out of this horse. Line the outside of the green up with the inside of the blue. Maybe. We got to get like this, this back of the horse like big and wide. Like big and round like this, maybe. That looks maybe a little bit like it. Oh. Oh my goodness! Excuse me. Excuse me, goodness gracious. Did you guys do your taxes yet? I feel like most of you in the chat, taxes are not as onerous of a task. Because you're like, oh, I get money back from the government instead of owing them several $1,000s every year. Because I'm an independent contractor. You got your refund? That's gotta feel so nice. That's gotta feel so nice to get a refund instead of getting butt fucked by the IRS every year. 2 port attacks. Well, that definitely doesn't feel good, I'm sure. Minus 1,200. They should just tell us how much we owe. Controversial opinion. I think that they should just tell us how much we owe. However, part of me thinks that if it was like delegated to the federal government for them to tell us how much we owe, it would end up costing like $400 billion a year. Cause like, and I don't know if this is wrong of me to say, but I've always just kind of assumed, maybe this was just my dad influencing me too much. I always thought that that some government jobs were like around to just give people jobs who wouldn't otherwise be able to have them, which is good. You know, it's like the old people in Japan where they're like, oh, we give them a job as like a crossing guard because they want to be able to work still. You know, it's like that. But I feel like if the IRS was like also doing people's taxes, it would just take way longer and be way more expensive. Yeah, it's like Walmart. It's like being a Walmart greeter, kinda. Yeah, maybe I'm overthinking this. Okay, no, he just has a big butt. Maybe I'm underthinking this. Just get rid of income tax. As much as I would love for that to be true, as much as I would love for that to be the case, I think that we do need to have, like, roads and stuff.
Hello. Different thing, but I just went through a long, drawn-out conversation with my sister about relationships, and I haven't done my taxes yet this weekend either.
What did you talk about? What did you talk about with your sister about relationships? Did she just have a breakup or something? I'm not driving, I'm traveling, so I don't need to pay for these roads. Yeah. Taxes are one of those necessary evil kind of things. I think that certain things shouldn't be taxed, though. It's kind of epic that recently they were like, yeah, no more taxes on tips. I don't like giving the government a dub as much as the next guy, but no taxes on tips is kind of awesome. Not going to lie. Oh my god, I feel like we're like so close with this. Maybe further out. Maybe further out.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Oh my god!
No, but she's having that moment of I'm taking care of a child, not having a nice conversation with an adult moment.
She's having a moment of I'm taking care of a child, not having a nice conversation with an adult. Yeah, That's, you know, something that I have discovered a lot in my adult life is that a certain percentage of adults in the world learn how to be their own parent, right? Where it's like when you're a little kid, if you're crying about something, then your parents are like, "Oh, it's okay, it's not bad. Oh, you got to brush your teeth, you got to do this, you got to like drive to work, you got to do all your stuff, you got to like put your toys away," that sort of thing. And then a certain percentage of people as an adult learn to do that for themselves and be like, "No, you can't just cry when you don't get what you want. You can't just do this and you can't just do that." You know? And a certain percentage don't. And oftentimes in relationships, one of them is obviously the caretaker for the other. And this isn't like just something people observe or like I've observed personally. This is literally like a documented phenomenon that has been written about in like psychology, like papers and textbooks and shit. Why does his ass need to be so big, bro? I feel like we gotta figure this like shape out here first, right? Like we gotta figure out what this shape is supposed to look like before we can start doing any of this other shit, right? Take a big piece out of his butt. That doesn't look right. Oh. Maybe that looks a little bit better. Oh my god, guys. I had to learn how to not be a baby, but sometimes I want to be a baby. That's so true. I want to be a baby too. Everybody wants to be a baby sometimes. I just spent $200 importing a toy of the lead singer of Jamiroquai from Japan, so I wouldn't say that that's not baby-like behavior, you know? Oh my god, this is so ass. Spect element, help me. Lead singer of Jamiroquai. His name is John Miraquai, okay? Sometimes you just gotta cry, and that's okay. Sometimes you gotta cry, sometimes you gotta be a little baby and cry, and that's okay. Everybody needs a little cry time every now and then.
I mean, I like ordering identity discs from Disney
I'm gonna
adults
cry.
so I can display them, lights, sounds, and all. But like,
I'm gonna
I
cry.
still know how to have a decent conversation with my friend about moving to a better place than the Deep South.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I don't know how to fucking figure out this horse. I felt like we were doing so well for so long. I felt like we were like, oh my god, this game is so easy. This horse is easy. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, never mind. We've literally never been so fucking back before than we are now. We gotta make him tiny. And then make his hands small. Yeah, and then... make him square. How do I make his head a perfectly round circle? Oh, and then the... Goes here. Yeah. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. Chikawa horse. Usagi. Wah, 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 wah. Oh yeah, we're so back. No, that's every level? Oh my god, we already fucking beat the whole game. That's so sad. Well, now what the fuck are we gonna do? I'm simply too good at horse magnifier. Fuck, I beat horse magnifier in under an hour. I guess we gotta play the Scrandle now. Ah, damn it. Oh, fuck. I guess we just gotta play the Scrandle now. Watch YouTube for 5 hours. We can play Scrandle and then watch YouTube for 5 hours. I love slop. I love consuming slop. But yeah, controversial opinion. I hate taxes, but I think that some of them are a little necessary sometimes. But also, I think that the government runs very inefficiently. So maybe it wouldn't be better if they were the ones who were telling us what we owed them, because they don't really do a whole lot very well. Like, just kind of in general. But that's just me. Anyways, yeah, pay your taxes or they'll fucking come busting down your door and they'll kill you with hammers. This is like the one thing that they're actually somewhat efficient at. Is making sure that the working man pays their taxes, of course, not the people who, you know, run hedge funds and that kind of shit. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. Well, now what? I guess we'll just do Scrandle. That's how they caught mobsters. That's how they caught Al Capone specifically, at least. They caught Al Capone. I would say that they didn't even catch Al Capone because he... I wouldn't say they caught Al Capone because they were so smart. They caught Al Capone because he was, like, literally, like, mentally challenged. Like, he... Like, not even, like, in a, oh, he's so dumb kind of way. In, like, he had, like, syphilis that ravaged his body and brain and internal organs for, like, decades, going untreated, to the point where he was, like, actually just, like sub, like, 70 IQ or whatever. And then they caught him off of, like, some thing about paying taxes or whatever. Yeah, it was. I think they had antibiotics back then. That's the funnier part, is that, like, it was treatable. He did have access to antibiotics. I feel like he just chose not to take them, which is maybe the most Italian American man thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Like, unironically. I don't know, there's just something about men. They're all, like, deathly allergic to the idea of going to the doctor. Wait, oh my god, also this is way too zoomed in. Hold on. Get him back in frame, Tony. Hey, Tony. Where'd you get the fresh pepperoni? We might have to cut off, like, a little bit of info, but, like, that's fine. Bonk. Boy, what if we just cut, like, this off here? No, that's not gonna solve the problem. Oh my god. I just need to get a monitor that's in a standard resolution. This shit's driving me crazy, bruh. Maybe we put it here and it'll have, like, black bars on the top and bottom of the screen like we're watching an old movie. It's cinematic. It's the cinematic cut. It's the Scrandle cinematic cut, guys. Guys, it's the cinematic cut. Now, this pizza looks good. And this looks bad. But this is 5 pounds, and this is 20 pounds. And they do factor price in pretty heavily, but this looks really bad. This is a really bad-looking burger, so I'm still gonna go with the pizza. Oh, wait, no, that's the bonus round. Oh, okay. They just wanted my opinion. I would go for the pizza. I would go for an overpriced, good-looking pizza over a a microwaved, dry-looking burger any day. Full English breakfast box, 7 pounds, blurry photo, or a roast dinner of mysterious quality and quantity and origin. I don't like the thinness of this gravy. Maybe that's just something that's a little too, like, American of me. The thinness of this gravy is a little concerning. But also, I'm noticing now that this is free, so it's obviously going to be that. I mean, I would still, like, devour every single piece of it, but... Right, $4.50 nachos or $8.65 concrete. Well, if the food doesn't win, I would be very surprised if the food didn't win. Oh, come on, we're back with this bullshit again. Realistically speaking, you know, I would say that this probably tastes better because even though the cheese is, like, completely unmelted, you still have chips at the bottom of the plate, you know? But I feel like this one is probably going to have a higher rating. What did I say? Would you rather have, like, good French fries with unmelted cheese on top or a pile of filth? A seething pile of fucking filth. Wait, this looks awesome. This looks like the most delicious thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my god, 8 pounds for it too? This looks amazing. Yeah, I would. That's some proper scran right there. A Bush. Gluten-free burger with shredded meat and mysterious, like, orange piles. Or a, quite frankly, delicious-looking box of like, a onion biryani and chicken tikka and also probably naan and chips. I'm surprised that only has a 55%. That feels pretty low to me. Burnt pizza or pie mash and gravy that kind of looks like a chode or maybe like a little fish. You see that? Here, I'll move out of the way. It kind of looks like one of those Jesus fish, doesn't it? Isn't that so cute? I'm voting for that. I'm not voting for the burnt pizza. I'm sorry. I don't care if it's 9 fucking pounds. It's probably gonna taste like shit. Sausage, chips, and gravy or bruschetta. $5.60. They hate vegetables. Scran enthusiasts hate vegetables and they hate raw tomato. They'd probably take the poop from a butt with the shit from an ass. Oh, come on. Oh, how dare you. I'm sorry. Okay, I guess I'm sorry that I made some generalizations there. Pie Minster, chicken tikka, handy pie, or charcoal burger with chips in a cup for $13.50. Gotta go with the Tesco pie. Okay. Inedible charcoal or... But this is the same one! Guys, this is the same pizza. This is the same pizza and chips, but the pizza's not burnt. Is this one of the troll ones they do where they randomly put like a burn filter on one of the things that is available for choice and they're trying to freaking trick me? That was the same picture. It was even the same picture, wasn't it? Or just different days. They just burnt it on one day? That's so fucked. Fucking VB long neck at 7:30 in the fucking morning. $5.80 and a burger or a delicious looking burger. I don't know. This burger looks better. Okay. This one is maybe a better value. The photo's not very good. God dang it. God dang it. I should have believed. I should have believed more in the average scran enthusiast's willingness to consume vegetables. Aren't the weekend ones the fucked up ones? Like they do the evil fucked up, like Scrandle Evil Edition or whatever on the weekends. Oh, it's Friday. Friday's the evil edition. Well, we got to do the evil edition at least. Inedible burnt pie or not super great looking kebab. I would do the kebab. I'm surprised that has 70%, honestly. Currywurst with pommes frites. This is American, so even though this looks deliciously delectable, it's probably going to be like a 50% at best on the Scrandle, because it's a little too overpriced for the average Scran enthusiast. But currywurst is slept on. What did I say? What did I tell you? 55%? That probably tastes better than a 55%. Oh, these both look fucking awesome. Wait. Chicken burger with bacon and a hash brown. Or chicken curry with masala, fries, and naan bread. That sounds so good. Well, so I guess the question here is what's the better pick? The chicken burger. Honestly, I think that people would prefer the chicken burger. Yeah, no. That's a great photo, and it's a great looking burger. So I'm really not surprised that that one won. This looks really good. This like looks. You know what? I think that Scrandle people tend to overrate what looks like really dry burgers, you know? Like not enough sauce, not enough cheese isn't melted, you know, like dry bun, dry bread. It's probably gonna like be, you know, fucking cardboard in your mouth like you're eating a Popeye's biscuit. But this looks like the proper wetness you want for a burger, right? Like it's got that proper like glistening sheen to it, you know? This looks like a fucking perfect burger, to be honest. That doesn't look good. That looks like school lunch pizza. Like, it's serviceable and it's cheap, but yeah, no, you're definitely not winning any beauty contest. 2 brisket sliders with fries and coleslaw. This is a really bad picture. This is a better picture. This one's way more expensive though. They're gonna be like, oh, this is too, it's so expensive. Oh, it's so brown. This is a really bad picture though. Like, this is the objectively better deal and thing to pick. I'm picking this anyway, yeah. I'm saying 66 is quite high for overpriced American Scran. Sensational popcorn. Or loaded fries. The most delicious looking loaded fries you've ever seen in your entire life are a plastic bag full of stale popcorn. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna go with that. Worst burger you've ever seen in your entire life, or the most delicious thing you've ever seen. I am reusable. Someone who has been divorced should get that tattooed on their forehead? Question mark? Question mark? Is she allowed to say that? Diced beefsteak or some delicious looking tacos. This is Scran Japan. Like, this doesn't look particularly good. This looks better. But this is like Scran versus Scran Japan. If we're going like Scran USA versus Scran Japan, then I feel like this is probably gonna win, yeah. I figured. Those tacos did look really good too. It is cheap. The price does fit in there. Hot dog with the works. Bad picture, taken like a unsolicited dick pic. Or hash and load meal. Don't know if that's the best naming you could have gone with. Personally speaking. This looks better. And it's also cheaper. You don't want the load? You don't want that hot fucking load? You don't want that hot hash load, bro? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck hot dogs. Fuck hot dogs. Fuck sausages. Alright, let's do the evil Scrandle. Currywurst and a pint, or kielbasa and bread. I gotta go with the currywurst. Why the fuck does this random sausage have 92% and sausages that look exactly the same or even better will have like a 60? Make it start making some fucking sense. Blurry, shaky, Brit slop. This one, maybe because it's cheaper? Fuck you, dude. 1%? Where is my wife? Where is me? Delirious Scran. Oh, are all of this beers? What is this? It looks better. I don't know. Fuck a dry sausage on dry bread. Where is my wife? Where the booty jar like a big pizza pie. Delicious pile of diarrhea, or I'm not gonna say what that looks like. Fuck you, dude. I'm just so happy you're my wife. Where's the toilet? Or fried chicken. I gotta go with the pizza. The pizza looks better. Delicious looking pizza. Mate, that looks absolute class. But $24, 35 fucking pounds, or 24 fucking pounds. This is actually way too expensive for either of these things, but this is a slightly better value at the very least. Terrible looking pizza or poop from a butt. Gotta go with poop from a butt. Onion bread or circumcised penis sausage. Gotta go with the onion bread. See what I'm saying? Every sausage looks the fucking same to me. Oh, fuck. I think that this is the onion bread for sure. This is definitely the onion bread over here. And then whatever the fuck this is, it's probably better. Okay, we did get that one right at the very least. Presumably pile of feces. And this looks, have you guys seen that one picture of the random hot dogs sticking up out of a baguette before? That they put in the scrandle a lot? Because this looks like that. I feel like the bowl of brown's probably going to be doing better, though, to be honest with you. Oh. This was just some guy's head and a plate of diarrhea. Some bald guy's head and a plate of diarrhea. Mm-hmm. Dutch angle Balti pie scran versus disgusting onion toast. Same onion toast. Literally the same thing. Literally the same thing. Literally the same thing. Lard and raw onions. 41% on this one versus 25%. So this one is 30 cents cheaper. Is that really going to be making or breaking whether you want the raw onion bread? Which one did we get wrong? What the fuck is this? Why is it red? Why is it bright red? Everyone in the UK always be like, oh, these stupid Americans are always eating stuff with red 40 and chemicals that you wouldn't even imagine. I would literally never do something like that. And then they're eating fucking bright red chicken tikka kebab. That doesn't make any sense. Make it start making sense. Seething Britoids. Why are you eating red shit? Why are you eating shit that looks like Play-Doh? This looks better. I would rather have this than the pile of brown. I stand by that one. And this one too, why does this sausage, why does this one have like a perfect score when the bread is burnt versus currywurst, which is objectively better? Well, whatever. Whatever, I'll take a 7 out of 10. You have a hot Cheeto diet, bro. Chicken tendies with waffle fries, hot sauce and ranch, or sausage, chips, and gravy. Poop from a butt or shit from an ass. Gotta go with the tendies every time. Big wet sausage or most disgusting creature you've ever seen in your entire life. Hideous pile versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. No, once again, what the fuck is this? What is a Detroit breakfast? What the fuck is this shit? Why are people always eating shit that looks like poop from a butt? I would rather have it than this dry ass fucking glizzy, dude. Yeah, this one at least has some moisture over here. You're not gonna be caught wanting. Deliciously cozy looking wet cheeseburger or most disgusting swill to have ever been invented. Like, what the fuck does the liquor part mean? I'm really like what is it? Is it real? Is it like a liquor sauce? Is it like a shandy sauce? Does it just look gross, but it actually tastes great? It's a parsley bechamel. Really? Well, that doesn't sound anywhere near as bad as it looks. Have they ever considered making a parsley bechamel that does not look like ejaculate? Because I think that would really improve their PR. Really improve, like, the general branding of the United Kingdom for the rest of the world. You know? They ever considered making food that doesn't look like someone fucking wanked on it before they gave it to you? I think that would really get them a lot of points. It looks real bad. These donuts look good, but also they hate sweets. So I'm going with the burger. How the fuck is that a 65%? How the fuck is that a 65%, dude? The most deliciously perfect and immaculate looking donuts you've ever seen in your entire life. 65%. Wet sausage on a plate with a burnt piece of toast. Gotta be a 95er, bro. Gotta be a 95er. It's gotta be this. I'm never picking burnt pizza. Fuck burnt pizza. I hate this shit. Onion dog or most delicious looking pile of beef nachos I've ever seen in my entire life. What the actual fuck are you smoking? What are you smoking? What are they doing? What are they doing in the United Kingdom? A gaffer. Oh, that's a goof and a gaff in it. Hot dog covered in fucking Fruit Loops or something that looks like you burnt it and you dropped it in the dirt. Grow up. I'm not picking the fucking Fruit Loop, dog. This is quite a good looking hot dog, but this is like a feast, you know? I would say this is like one might say the platonic ideal of a hot dog, you know? And you know what pisses me off? I'm getting sick of these places giving you like a foot-long wiener and not enough bread for it. Who in their right mind wants to suck down like half a foot of dry glizzy with no bread? That shit just seems unpleasant. So you got the proper ratio of glizzy to bun, appropriate condiment spread, you know, ketchup and mustard. Classic, looks like a stone ground mustard. Looks like a fantastic hot dog. But this is like a feast. This is like something you treat yourself to after you just finished your taxes. And I figured, that's low for a dog. That was low for a glizzy, bro. Why the fuck is this 85%? Why is this 85% and this is 69%? This is like the most delicious looking like spread of nacho toppings I've ever seen. Fried halloumi, like braised beef, delicious guacamole versus the Onion Dog 9000. Yeah, halloumi is delicious. I don't know what they're talking about. Oh, April Fools. I bet this was a good scran. Yeah, I was right. I was right. This is a certified hood classic already. 2 unwrapped pieces. 2 wrapped, pieces with the package still on of Kraft singles in a greasy paper bag with 2, maybe 3 or 4 chips in there. You know, honestly, this is probably good. The fruit pizza, because it's not like it's got like cheese and tomato sauce. It looks like it's got like, it looks like it's fruit on like some kind of like flaky crust with like a little bit of cum on the edges. You know, every good dessert has to have a little bit of cum on it. You know, like a Cinnabon. Hi, can I have the fat moron snack, please, with extra cum? That's what I say every time I get a Cinnabon. Why is that so low? That was probably a pretty good dessert. Cock and balls, or shit from an ass. This looks like feces. This looks like diseased penis and feces. I'm not a big fan of that one. I would probably rather have this. Why the fuck did that have a 72%, dog? Dark, evil, cheesy chips that look like they've already like had an animal bite into them. Or, yeah, honestly, this looks pretty good. Curried goat and crispy onions. That's probably pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. This looks quite delicious. It looks a little bit like poop, but it probably tastes really good. Okay, Scran Japan. It's on site. Scran Japan versus Onion Dog. It's on site, bro. Salsa verde and crema or a chicken burger. It's probably the chicken burger. What? How is that chicken burger different from any of the other ones? Korean chicken and chips? Yeah. I'm not voting for this. I'm not voting for this, bro. They're always scooping the mashed potatoes so that it looks like balls, too. You know, maybe maybe I just need to clear my head and my thinking. I would rather have this than this. I would rather have the steak and chips over the double smash burger, but they also tend to really like smash burgers on the Scran. And this one comes with a Dr. Pepper. The burger does look quite good. I'll go with this. Okay. Yeah, no, the steak didn't really look like it had that good of a sear on it. It was a little anemic. Sausage roll with no sausage or sausage roll with sausage. Okay. Why they're calling it a sausage roll, bro? That's just roll now. What the fuck is this? Classic quarter pounder burger. This shit looks like it came out of a series of unfortunate events. Or like a probably pretty good tasting spread. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Maybe I gotta stop underestimating Scran Japan, you know? Or Scran USA. Hot dog with toppings for free. Photo taken next to a hot tub on a Norwegian cruise. I would take this. I would take the hot dog. It's free, man. Free's free. Chicken curry pie. Oi, chicken curry pie. Oi, bosh. Or chips and curry sauce. Both of these look really bad. Like, the photos just look bad and they don't look that appealing. Like, I'd probably rather have the fries, rather have the chips over the chicken curry pie. Because, like, this is so tiny for the price. This will probably fill you up more. Okay, I figured. What's going on in Scotland? Why is their Scran always so bad? Why are they always taking hot dog pics from the dick pic angle? Why are they always taking hot dog pictures like you're sending an unsolicited wiener picture to a woman on the internet? You really gotta up your fucking game, bro. It's even like the little wiener picking out right there is so bad. That's so bad. That's so ass, bro. What the fuck is your problem? Or 38-cent samosas in India. He's probably really good. If they don't give you diarrhea, that is. Mitra Ilet. Chips, fried meat sauce, and lou on a baguette.
Man, listen to this OST. That's remind me. Here, this is for your FF14 Hot Pot Mount Octodance
Super, thank you! I will get the Hot Pot Mount and we can use it next time we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you so much, Silpha. Yay! Yippee, yippee, yay! Thank you! I'm so excited to do the last Nier raid with Mint. Oh, I love the Nier raids. People hate queuing for the Nier raids. I think that people just hate queuing for any Final Fantasy XIV Alliance raid that isn't Labyrinth of the Ancients, because Labyrinth of the Ancients is the fastest one. And they're like, oh no, I don't want to do mechanics, it's too hard. I just want to get my stupid daily done. I hate playing the game that I have 10,000 hours in. Oh, it's too hard. Oh, I hate being forced to play the game that I play all day, every day. Oh, why can't I just do the stupid, more efficient Labyrinth of the Ancients, bro? I don't know, man. Is it more efficient? Is it more efficient to stop and smell the flowers on the side of the road? Because no, it's not, but it'll make your life more fun. That's all I'm saying. This is so cheap, but this is maybe probably better. Okay. Yeah, these do look quite good, but I don't know. That other one just looked like a full meal. What the fuck is this? Chicken panini for Aberdeen fans. £6. 3 little pieces of chicken. Or like the most delicious roast potatoes you've ever seen in your entire life. Burnt sausage roll, or literally the most delicious looking plate of food that has ever been crafted or conceptualized by a fucking human being. Yeah, I'm not going with the charcoal roll, thanks. The breakfast stack or pizza and beer, way too expensive. This also is like a delicious looking burger. I would absolutely fuck that up. More fucking burnt shit. Scran of the day. Yeah, you know what? It looks good to me. Come quesadilla or... Damn, pulled pork and fried chicken on a burger? This is like the platonic ideal of a hamburger, to be honest with you. Or the quesadilla. This one probably tastes decently well. 71%. I don't like that. I do not like this at all. Why the fuck it look like that? They didn't even bother to cut the bun, dude. They literally did not even bother to cut a slit in the fucking roll, dude. $3.30 for this? Doesn't even look like they cooked it either. It looks raw. What the fuck are they doing? Thanksgiving jigs. Turkey salt. Beef, carrot, potato, turnip. Wait, can I get some turnips? I would say that, like, turnip UK is sexual harassment and, like, turnip China is flirting. If you guys have never had, like, Chinese turnip cakes before, you're missing out. They're so fucking good, bro. They're good as fuck. Yeah, turnip Japan, I would say also... Maybe, I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of pickles, so I don't really know how unbiased I could be. I'm not a big fan. Hot dog or veggie burger. This is dry, and you get tiny little chode hot dog and like 50% more dry bread than hot dog. No sauce or something that at least is not gonna put you into a conniption fit. It doesn't look great, but it looks better. Fuck, both of these look so good. Both of these look like literally perfect. Oh my god. Your grandmother cooked a mean turnip cake? Oh. I love turnip cake. Left has a better pick. Chicken and chips. This is a better picture. They both probably slap super hard, though. Build It burger or double bacon cheeseburger with chips. This is a better looking burger. This is better value for money. Because it's cheaper, and you get a side of fries. But this is a better looking burger. Fuck you, dude. I should have gone with my instinct. Should have gone with my fucking instinct. I don't even want to say what that looks like. I don't even want to say what that fucking dog looks like, bro. BLT biscuits with barbecue chips. Yeah. I feel like a BLT wouldn't be good on a biscuit. Like the flavors would just clash. Or $4.20 pizza. I'm going with the pizza. These look kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. Pile of baby food or dry, horrible cheeseburger. You know, honestly, in this instance, I would probably go with the mushy peas. Whatever the fuck is going on over here, I don't want any part of it. Dry, disgusting hamburger or $21 fucking hot dog and beer. I'm sorry, dude. Why the fuck is American Stadium food so expensive? Scran, Indonesia. Or box of brown. That's really they're literally just rating it low because it's got seaweed, dude. Dude, corn dog that looks like it's got a fungal infection or a bad picture of a probably good-looking burger. What the fuck is this? This shit looks like medical. This looks like the kind of thing you'd see on a fucking chubby emu video found inside of someone who was like sent to the Chinese ER for eating nothing but fucking pork buns for 80 days or some shit, bro. That actually looks foul. That's rancid as shit. A man ate nothing but protein bars for 45 days. This is what happened to his penis. Steak pie or sad hot dog. This looks awesome. It's quite good looking pie. Dude, come on, man. I should have just gone with my instinct on that one being a better deal. I'm a fool. I'm a fool and I get what I deserve. What the fuck is this, man? What the fuck are they doing in Germany? Pie in a donut or pizza donut. I'm not fucking voting for pizza. How? I really want you guys to take that into context for the other Scrandle we did today that had the perfect look. And Jacer, if you're gonna edit this, pull up the picture of those two donuts where it was like the Biscoff and the Oreo donut. And it's two of the most fucking perfect looking donuts you've ever seen in your entire life. And that was a 50%. And the pizza fucking donut was a 65. Just let that sink in. Just really take that into consideration when you're considering whether or not the average Scrandle voter deserves to have rights, dude. Ham and cheese panini. These both look terrible. I don't want either of these. These both look awful, but this is cheaper. Okay, desiccated penis slightly edges out the other one. This looks quite good. Good looking barbecued pork burger. They want to reinvent pizza bagel bites. It looks like, look, see, this is the famous hot dog in a baguette picture. Famous little wiener peeking out of a baguette. Or like the most delicious looking burger you've ever seen in your entire life that's like slightly overpriced. Yeah, okay. 88.60. They're getting over their USA bias a little bit. This looks so good. Oh my god. Harold Churro, that looks so good. Dude, they really just know. Oh my god, 24.25. 24.25 and just glopped on cheese bullshit with no fucking regard for anyone's life. Or a delicious looking Yorkshire pudding. And a beer. Yeah, alright. There's a donut shop whose signature is a maple bacon donut with maple glaze. That sounds so good. I love like savory and sweet together. I'm a big fan. I love eating like a piece of chocolate and then a potato chip. Like she does in Himoto Umaru-chan. That's what I would do a lot too. She was cooking. That little neat hamster, she was cooking. This is probably better than that, so I'm gonna vote for it. Recipe for cinnamon rolls and chili. I've seen that. I saw a recipe for cinnamon rolls that had like barbecue pulled pork in them. And it sounds like it might be gross, but it probably is delicious. It sounds like it could be just gross enough to be good, you know? Leave it to Germany to make sausages out of fish. They love fish sausages in, like, Korea and Japan. They have those, like, fucked up serrini processed fish sausages that feel like you're eating alien fingers. Cheesy chips and sausage. Nice. Okay, cold unmelted cheese and, quite frankly, uncooked looking chips or a delicious looking fish burger. I feel like that's pretty low. That's a pretty immaculate looking fish burger. You guys are not, you know, I guess the average Scran enthusiast is not a Filet-O-Fish believer. This does look really good, but I would rather eat this. Okay. You know what? Fair play. We weren't going to get perfect anyways. I went with my heart. I simply went with what I would rather eat, and you know, I don't really think I could be faulted for that. Kiwi and sausage pizza, fuck you. I'm not voting for that shit ever. Fuck the kiwi and sausage pizza. Angus beef cheeseburger. Or lawn clippings on a piece of human flesh. Why the fuck does that have 73%? Are they supposed to have that on there? Like, is this on purpose? Or did, like, a piece of the package get burnt into the sausage roll? Yes? No? I'm getting mixed messages. Sticker. The stamp is supposed to be on it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a good sausage roll. People don't like black pudding, but, Toffee apple crumble or hot dog that looks like a wound that you would find at the ER. I'm going with the toffee apple crumble. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? What is wrong with the Scran voters? What is wrong with the Scran voters? That looked so good. Why do they hate sweets? They voted the pizza donut to be higher than a toffee apple crumble. That was awesome. Chips and Nutella or steak pie. Gotta be steak pie. Bugs in a cup. No, I would definitely rather eat the bugs in a cup over a $35 pizza. Yeah, pound for pound. If you had to, if I was staring down bugs in a cup and a $35 pizza, I'd be picking the bugs in the cup every time. That's the average fucking Scran voter, dude. Mash that's like everywhere and like brown leakage at the bottom, or a middle school pizza. I'll take middle school lunch pizza. They're voting on these things individually. I do know that. I know. But that it's the fact that people vote on them individually makes the really funny outcomes where you look at something in a vacuum, you're like, pizza donut, sure, why not? But then you look at like a piece, two delicious looking Biscoff donuts, and you're like, nope. Definitely don't want that. So then it creates a world where the average Scran voters are like, yeah, I'd rather have pizza donut and bugs in a cup than a $35 pizza or a delicious looking Biscoff donut. You take bugs in a cup over mushy peas. At least the bugs would be over fast, you know? Like if the gambit was that you had to eat all of it. Sausage and chips in a roll. Where's the sausage, bro? They're not voting for the 26-pound pizza and beer, though. I can already tell you that. Jerk chicken. That looks fucking awesome. Why are they always rating dry? No, it's not going to be that. They didn't even hot dog. They gave it a hamburger bun, dude. You gave that shit a fucking hamburger bun. Yard goats, the anti-hero. 2-foot-long hot dog inside 11 powdered donuts, mustard ketchup drizzle. No price data. Yeah, no, I gotta go with the chicken tenders in Washington State ferry boat souvenir over the hot dog. Hot dog donut ketchup mustard glaze. Do you think God sits in heaven because he too fears what he has created? Fish and chips. This one looks way better. This one looks really good. It had mushy peas instead of tartar sauce, so it's like kind of an L, but it did look better fish. Foot-long Mexican hot dog or inordinately long hot dog. That guy's wearing a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure t-shirt. My favorite anime that no one knows when it's gonna be continued. This looks better. Come on, man. Come on, man. The Mexican hot dog looked better. This is like professional photography, but they didn't even bother to melt the cheese, bro. Cheesy chips with burger sauce. Yeah, I figured that the JoJo shirt would probably give it extra fucking points. Garlic octopus roll or octopus sandwich from Italia. This one's cheaper, and honestly, probably the garlic spread makes it taste better. But it's a bit of a crapshoot. Mint Fantome! $15 for terrible looking mac and cheese! Or literally fucking Scran Japan. Well, I want to vote for Mint Fantome, but I know that this one is not gonna win. It literally, there's no way. You get a little Gundam figure too? You get a little Gunpla for your purchase? That's fucking awesome. I'm sorry. I had to go with the point. Chicken shawarma or ham and cheese wrap. What the fuck is going on over here? What the fuck is this? Yeah, why is the stadium on fire? This just looks bad and is also expensive. I'm voting for the stadium that's going up in flames. The Mama's Bad Boy hot dog or loaded hot dog. That hot dog is not loaded, dude. This is a dry ass hot dog with a Mama's Bad Boy. This one has no price data too, so maybe people are like, eh. Penis shawarma or burning stadium. Take your pick. Portion of chips or chips. These chips look better. Because this looks like just regular fries. This is like a proper chip. For those of you who have never like been to the UK before, or anywhere that has like proper chips, a proper chip is supposed to be very thick cut and almost like mashed potato in the middle. Whereas this just looks like a regular French fry. I'm voting for these. They're wrong. They're wrong. They're on the wrong side of history. I'm not voting for the fucking Fruit Loop dog. Are you dead ass? There is no fucking way. There is actually no fucking way that pound for fucking pound, these people would rather eat a hot dog covered in Fruit Loops than just actual candy. They're both terrible. But this one is just like regular candy, bro. There is no fucking way that they would eat a hot dog covered in Fruit Loops. That's so ass. That's so ass. That's actually so ass. Oh, that was the Friday scran. What was the theme? That they all fucking sucked? Fuck, dude. Bad burger photo, but also this just looks great. Fried chicken on top of French fries. 9 out of 10 times, that's probably what I'd be picking at a sports game if they had it. Horribly expensive, gross-looking food, or some pretty decent-looking loaded fries. I'll take that. I've been craving... You guys remember when Lay's came out with, like, the regional... The regional, like, Lay varieties? They had one for, like... They did, like, a South Korean one, and they did a Greek one, and they did, like, some other shit. They did an Indian one, and it was, like curry or something? But the one they did for Greece was, like, tzatziki-flavored Lays. They were so good. I gotta bring those fuckers back, dude. $11 barbecue biscuits. Slab, those weren't barbecue biscuits. Those were BLT biscuits. That was a BLT, but on a biscuit. With barbecue chips on the side. Which sounds horrendous, personally. Personally, I don't think that a biscuit would lend itself well to a BLT. Bright red 40 baby diarrhea, or pretty good looking pork sandwich. I gotta go with the pork sandwich. That looks fucking delicious. Yeah, no, it's too dry. You gotta have a BLT on, like, regular white bread with tons of mayo. That's what makes it good. Steak pie or delicious burger. Gotta go with the delicious looking boiga. Teriyaki USA chicken bowl. Kebab meat and cheese. This looks dry as fuck. Damn, for once Scran USA won. Dry fry. How are they not even able to get a long bun for the hot dog, man? Chinese box. Yeah, when you go to get Chinese food in the UK, this is what they're talking about. They're talking about, like, chicken balls, which is, like, it's like chicken nuggets, but, like, some other shit. And then, like, a tub of curry goop and, like, Cisco Foods spring rolls and chicken tenders and fried noodles. It's quite good. I'm not gonna hate. Nope, never gonna vote for the fucking fish on bread, dude. Never voting for raw fish on bread. Pulled pork nachos or chicken and chips. This is American, and also, for some reason, I really don't like nachos. Nachos is like a classic scran. And maybe it's more of an American scran, like, preference or something. Greek pita wrap. Or cannoli with lemon cream filling. This looks really good, but also for some reason they really hate sweet stuff at Scran games. How is that only 60%? That's crazy. I'm not voting. It's a perfect burger. It's Mr. Beast burger. Mr. Beast himself, fucking Jimmy Donaldson, created this burger for you. or raw onions and lard on bread. There's no fucking way. Mr. Beast! Casual perfect Scran. They're calling her the best to ever do it. I hate Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is... I think that he is a cursed individual. I think that his life probably sucks a little bit. Because even though he's like rich or whatever, he's fucking miserable. What the fuck is this? Is this food? Is this food? What is this? Is this food or some kind of medical wound? Like, what is this? What is this part? What is this here? Like the black stuff. Because like this is probably some kind of cheese. And then ketchup? And then this is Polish. Oh, okay, that explains everything. Oh, that tells me everything I need to know. I'm sorry, but that does just tell me everything that I need to know. Nutella crepe or like a really good looking sandwich. They love Brazilian food. They actually love like Brazilian food on the Scrandle. Like whenever something comes from Brazil, it always has like a way higher percentage than I would think that it would. Maybe Brazilian Scran fans are just like inflating the votes. I wouldn't be surprised though. Pork chips and gravy. I remember this specific one having 92% for some fucking reason. Pork stuffing and gravy on chips or masala potatoes. Probably this one. Yeah. Those are probably good as hell, dude. Yeah, Google Brazil inflation for more info. Smash burger deal or hog roast roll and crackling. I don't know, man. That hog roast roll looks so fucking good. Come on, dude. $27 steak sandwich or $6.70 pizza. That looks terrible. Yeah, I'm voting for the steak sandwich, bro. Double bacon cheeseburger or really overpriced hot dog. Okay. All right. Cajun chicken wrap. Terrible photo. Or an okay looking pizza. 21 fucking pounds? This shit better be made by the Queen of England herself for that price, dude. Yeah, okay, whatever. We weren't getting it perfect. It's not a big deal. I wasn't even trying. Hot dog or pizza? This one's like a nice greasy dog. Come on, dude! What do you mean? Chicken and rice or sausage roll? Yeah. The bun didn't look good, but it probably went... It was a greasy wiener. It was a nice greasy wiener. None of this fucking dry wiener bullshit. Nobody wants a dry wiener. And that other pizza looked like it probably just tasted like middle school lunch pizza. I'm voting for the pasty, bro. Ice cream nachos. Those look so whimsical. Yay! Something sweet actually won for once. Loaded fries, chili con carne with cheese, or donuts with Nutella, marshmallows, and cream. It's this. This looks awesome, but they hate sweet stuff for some reason. It's Scran. Pizza slice or horseradish and red onion bread. You actually, whoever, there's no fucking way, man. They put that one in there specifically just to piss me off. They put that pairing in there specifically just to fuck with me. Omuraisu. With chicken katsu. Donor burger. Pea pies and gravy. I'm gonna pee my freaking pies. Free for season ticket holders. Bro, they're only giving us 65% for something that's free 99. They gotta reevaluate their priorities, man. Churro ice cream, dog. That looks awesome. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Horrible bacon cheeseburger or spicy pork pie. This looks better. Yeah. Kiwi or cachorro do rosario. 3 hot dogs in 1 bun. Fill that in however you want. Chicken burger. That looks way better. Long dry wiener. I hate the dry wieners. I hate the fucking dry wieners so much. Toad in the hole. Where's the fucking toad, man? What do you mean? What do you mean? The fuck do you mean, dude? What do you mean? The toad in the hole looked better. Onion Badgie. Or vegan Chipotle burger with beer for $15. Go fuck yourself. Cubano sandwich. Sausages, chips, and curry sauce in a hollowed out cob or a terrible picture. No price data? I don't know. Okay. Okay. You didn't even, you know, honestly, you're just judging that sandwich by 1 bad picture, and I think that you should feel ashamed of yourself. That's embarrassing. That's an insult to the proud city of Philadelphia right there. Ice cream sandwich, which is just ice cream and a piece of white bread. It probably tastes really good. Fuck you. This one didn't count. That one didn't count. Scratched from the record. That one didn't count. Deep fried cheese in a roll or tortellini bolognese with beer. Yeah. That's like a Scran feast. That's not even like a Scran snack. That's a feast, bro. Sausage bap. This is a nice and wet wiener. Nobody wants a dry wiener. You want a shiny, glistening wiener to shove down your fucking hole. Steak bowls, Scran Japan, or pretty good-looking Korean corn dog. It's got to be Scran Japan. It's Scran Japan 9 times out of 10. Bowl of popcorn for $22. You can go and fuck yourself, dude. Come on! Come on! There's no fucking way! I would rather pay $1 for a dry wiener than $22 for a bowl of stale popcorn. And I really mean that. I'd rather eat the tub of bugs. I'm the bug tub eater on this one. Diarrhea. They call him the Diarizzler. The Chippy Tea Buddy. Fish cake on bed of chips, mushy peas, and tartar sauce. Yeah, maybe that one. Lobster steak chicken tender salad. This does not seem like it goes together. Oh, I guess it's part of like a buffet or something you get. Burnt wiener. Don't need me to look at that. Diseased burnt wiener. Top of a bun, and that's it. I feel like they judge these ones too harshly. I mean, I guess you just have to judge it based on what's in the picture. But I feel like I can tell from the top of that bun that probably is pretty good. Why does all the Scottish Scran always look so bad? I don't know. 80%? How is that different from any of the other fucking bowls of brown, dude? This is pissing me off. This shit's pissing me off. Fuck the Scrandle.
Pizza delivery for I.C. Wiener.
Icy wiener. Ah, crud. Chicken tikka wrap. Yeah. Icy wiener. Ah, crud. Burnt pizza slice for 4 pounds or terrible cheeseburger. Yeah. Scotland is a miserable place. Yeah, I would say that Ireland, like, despite the adversity, they're all kind of having a good time. Scotland, they all seem to never be in a good mood from my experience. Bar of chocolate, 4 pound. Or Cornish pasty. I'd rather have that, yeah. They hate sweets at Scran. Come on, man. Come on, dude. That's actually, like, the worst hot dog picture I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. And it's up against, like, awesome-looking fried chicken fries. Spicy chicken bucket or coconut shrimp on truffle oil fries. Well, this is Scran USA and this is Scran Korea, so I'm going to go ahead and vote for the Scran Korea because I already know that it's going to win. Curry in a cup with a pint or a double cheeseburger and chips. You can never tell, because sometimes I'll think that a burger and fries look really good. And I'll be like, oh, of course it's going to be that. But then it's like, no, actually, there's some, like, mysterious factor about it that they didn't like that you couldn't ascertain off of first glance. Sikh kebab roll or pie and mash that looks like it was taken in the Simpsons world. With the piss filter. No thanks on that one. Calling out from Springfield. Calling out from Simpsons world. Yeah, that's a really good looking hot dog. We are colored like pee. So if you listen to me, turn on your TV and see Simpsons Family. Vegan loaded fries or vegetarian burger with cheesy chips. Oh, is this a Friday? Is this one a Friday? So it's like a fucked up thing. This looks, they both look so bad. These both actually look so bad. This one looks worse to me. Like I don't want to eat whatever's going on over here, so I'm just gonna vote for this one. Okay. Vegan tacos or vegan hot dog. This looks objectively better. It's more expensive, but it looks way better. Vegan range or vegan Chipotle burger for 15. This one, I think, yeah. This one looks not so bad, maybe. Vegan, that is so fucking sad, dude. What is going on here? That looks so bad. Or veggie loaded fries. These actually look really good. Like beans, like refried beans and sour cream and cheese. That's probably pretty good. Veggie jerk, rice and peas. Me when I'm the fucking veggie jerk. Call that shit Veggie Tales. The way she worshiped my cucumber, question mark? Veggie dog, 1660. Fuck you guys. Or that's a pretty good looking veggie burger, honestly. But it's overpriced, so of course, okay. Nothing. Or veggie pizza with chips and 2 mojitos. That looks quite good. Not a bad deal, too. 2 mixed drinks and a whole pizza and fries for 20 pounds. That's not bad. Beyond sausage that looks like shit from an ass in an uncut bun. Or, frankly, delicious looking vegan goods on the left over there. What the fuck are we doing in the US, man? Miami veggie burger with wedges. This is probably better. Vegan bratwurst or vegan turkey and pancetta Christmas pie with a T for £9. I guess this one. What? That pie looked so bad. I almost did the clean sweep on the fucking Friday one, dude. There is no way that they said that this looked better. It looked wrong. It's a vegan sausage. Of course it's gonna look wrong. You just don't know what's wrong with the vegan pie, bro. Now I'm fucking pissed off. This shit sucks ass. I'm fucking pissed. Cheesy bacon fries? Yeah. They hate fish and chips at the Scran place, bro. Chicken katsu curry box? Yeah. $1.44p. Photo of a burger. Taken in Malaysia. Or parsable yellow curry. Okay. Dirty fries. Or a double cheeseburger with cheesy chips. This one's a better deal. See, why did that one get 92 and then other ones are like, 56. 56%. Take it or leave it. Makes no sense. I would rather have the sausage, bro. I would much rather have the sausage. Dry hot dog? No way, man. That's way too much bread to wiener ratio. The Stokes stack or salt and pepper chips with a pint. I'd rather have this. I'd rather have this. Pork belly with spicy rice and cabbage for $11.50 or $21 chicken wings. These do look quite good. But also it is $21. Yeah, they just hate the US, even though this is half the price and probably the same amount of food. Burnt pie or doner kebab and chili sauce pie. I'm not taking the burnt one, dude. Another clean sweep. Makes up a little bit for the one that we got robbed on. The Brooklyn Big Dog. Or the fried apple pancake with vanilla. Vanilla what, you might ask? Huh. Well, I'd like to know just as much as you. Guys, you might have heard of Puma Pants. But have you heard of Pima Pants? Damn it! Yeah, okay, that one's fair. I shouldn't have overestimated their hate for sweets. Those crepes did look quite good. Microwaved chicken biryani or the perfect looking burger. Unlimited beer. 28 fucking pounds? Hell nah, bruh. Unlimited Polish sausage buffet. As much beer as you can drink. Nice and wet sausage. Or cheese coney on top of a pizza slice. Why on top of a pizza slice? Why couldn't you just have these two things separate? Yeah. That is a perfect looking wiener. I think that's a little bit of a low rating on those other two things. Yeah, no, it's not going to be the terrible pizza. I'm sorry. Hot dog. A quail egg? One quail egg? That's like one bite. Hot dog and chips, 10 pounds. Yeah, no. Gotta be the cheesy bacon dog. Pizza slice and a beer. 5 pints of beer for 18 pounds. What? They'd rather have one beer and one shitty pizza slice than 5 pints of beer and the onion bread. Color me surprised. Steak pie with gravy. That's fine. That's okay. That's all right. We got to get at least one more clean sweep, guys. That bread looked gross. It didn't look great. You know, oftentimes when it comes to the scran, you really got to take what you can get. This looks quite good. The peri peri chicken wrap, I'd fuck with that. I'd eat that. Battered sausage and chips, poop from a butt, or loaded fries. Don't want the poop from a butt. Steak and kidney pie or katsu curry fries. Where's the katsu, though? Why was that so low? That looked like a good steak and pie, bro. Looked like a good pie and mash. Maybe I just have no idea what, like... What the bar for a good pie and mash is versus a bad one. Chicken and curry rice with a bottle of Moretti, probably made in the microwave. Or chips with unmelted cheese. This is a hard one. Oh, this must have been on St. Patrick's Day. Because they're all Irish. They're all Irish scran. Probably this one. Yeah. Didn't look too bad. Chips and nuggets with ketchup. Or the Hooper Special. Battered sausage, chips, and curry sauce. I don't know, man. They really don't like the battered sausage, and putting the brown gravy on there really does just make it look more like poop from a butt. Really, really, really does just make it look like poop from a butt. This is like way too much ketchup for the average person, but I'm still voting for that. They really hate the idea of the fucking battered sausage. Chips with curry. This is a great looking hot dog. That is a fantastic looking hot dog. Poor looking hot dog or really, really swimming in it. I have to go with this. That hot dog looks like it was attacked by an animal. Why is Northern Ireland scran so bad? This doesn't look great, but it's got to be better than this. 85% on that? That is crazy. Fuck, dude. What do you guys think it is? You think it's the two wrapped pieces of cheese in a bag, or the naked wiener dog? Flesh dog? It's hard. It's such a hard choice. Oh, it's such a hard choice. The cheese slice is so fucked up. Yeah, not even... They're literally still in the package, which I think is a little unacceptable. Why does that hot dog have a 71%? I'll take the perfect, but why is this a 71%? And we've seen way better and worse looking dogs that have been way lower rated. Why do they hate the deep fried sausage so much? Is it because it looks like poo-poo? Or is it just like a really regional to Ireland thing that other people don't like in the UK? Because this one only had 40%. That looked like... this looks... Why is this a 6%? It looks fine. Like, yeah, it looks like poo-poo, but like so does everything else in the scrandle. Yeah, it looks like shit from an ass, but so does literally every other fucking food that they put in the scrandle. So it's like not that surprising, right? The bun is the same color of the hot dog. Yeah, I guess that's good. Okay. Hold on. Let me pull up the other daily games. The Doles. Where's the Doles, bro? There we go. We got the Doles. Wait, new food daily games? Daily Breadle? Not doing that. Not doing that one. Curdle? Guess cheese in a zoomed in photo? Oh, fuck. What? This is too advanced. Parmesan. Yes. It's a cow's milk cheese, but it's not Parmesan. It looks semi-hard. Semi-hard cow's milk cheese. It looks like a Parmesan type of cheese. Oh my god, there's too many types of cheeses, guys. Oh, maybe Asiago? It's not Parmesan or Asiago. Maybe Lancashire? It's a cow's milk cheese. So wait, maybe it's not a hard, maybe it's like a semi-hard or a semi-soft or something? Raclette. This doesn't look like a raclette, dude. Baby Bell? I know it's not that. There's too many different kinds of cheeses. What kind of cheese is this, dude? Patilla! Lappy. Havarti? I don't know what this cheese is. I'm gonna be real. I've never seen a cheese that looks like this literally ever in my entire life. Yeah, lore. It's a semi-soft cow's milk cheese from Ireland. There is literally only one. Milline's cheese. Goobane. What the fuck is this? They're literally inventing new kinds of cheese that no one has ever heard of before. Well, you know, I think because cheese is really important to the Euros. I think it's important. Another fucking mystery cheese guessing game? Another cheese? There's 2 bespoke cheese guessing games? Okay, Parmesan. Cow, pale yellow, natural. Okay. Natural, pale yellow. Cow's cheese. Swiss cheese? That's not a cheese. Browse cheeses. Oh my god, there's too many. Mozzarella de buffalo. It's a creamy pale yellow natural cow milk brie. It's a soft, creamy, pale yellow cow natural rind, not aged cheese. I don't know what that means. What's a soft cheese? Gouda. Yeah. No. It's yellow. It's pale yellow. Epoisse, your guess is literally as good as mine. Nope. I don't know. Aren't all cheeses soft? No, some cheeses are hard. Parmesan's a hard cheese. Creamy, pale yellow, natural, non-aged cow cheese. American. No, they don't count that. American cheese isn't real cheese. Because Europeans who care about that kind of thing really don't like admitting that American cheese is a real cheese. Nope. Colby. Ah, of course. It's Queijo do Pico from Portugal. My bad. Literally 23 people have played, and 100% of them got it wrong. Out of all... I like that one tells you how many people played the daily game, though. That's actually kind of awesome. This has to be from fucking Greece. This is the most, like... This is the most Portuguese or Greek plate of food that I've ever seen in my entire life. It could also be Italian. It has to be one of those 3. Italy, Portugal, or Greece. I'm going with Portugal first. Nope. Spain? Maybe? They also... Yeah, okay. Spain, Italy, Portugal, somewhere in the Mediterranean. It's a plate of fucking fish and olive oil and garlic and onions and fucking peppers and lemon. Yeah, it's probably pretty good. Oh, come on. This is not... Come on, man. What the fuck is this? Okay, taro leaves. Okay, so this is from, like, the Southeast Asia belt, if we got taro leaves. Maybe Malaysia, maybe Thailand. Coconut milk, coconut cream, onion, garlic, octopus, optional. Squid, optional. Chicken, optional. Corned beef, optional. Corned beef, this is Filipino, bro. This is from the Philippines. Corned beef. Cold? Bro, what do you fucking mean? Is this like Spanish then? Is this like South American? It could be Jamaica, you're right, yeah. It seems like a place that was colonized. That sneaky little addition in there of corned beef being an optional thing in it, that speaks very heavily to a place that was, like, colonized. Oh, this is fucking Hawaiian, dude. United States, American Samoa. That's poi? Okay, yeah, American Samoa would have counted too. I was right about the colonization thing, though. Luau is a dish made from young leaves of taro. Leaves are cooked for a long time because raw taro leaves contain calcium oxalate crystals that can irritate the mouth. Coconut milk or coconut cream is commonly added. Fish, octopus, beef, pork, chicken may also be added depending on local palates. Luau originally referred to the taro leaf dish itself. Over time, it became the name for a Hawaiian feast because the dish was commonly served at celebratory meals. Okay, that's cool. Little fucking pretzel sticks? Is these those Korean little pretzel sticks? Pretz? South Korea? Korean ramen, no. Okay, Japan then? This is Pretz then? Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking because there's like, for every snack, there's like a Korean version and a Japanese version of it. So there's like Pretz in Japan, and they have like some other one called like Koro sticks in South Korea. Like they have Pocky in Japan, but then they have Paro in South Korea, which is basically just a Pocky stick. Okay. Not too bad. Guys, I'm a gastronomical genius. Not bad, not bad. Scrandle, we already did the Scrandle for today. Crayondle. Orsel. I already know what the Orsel is. Yu-Gi-Oh! You could not pay me to fucking pay that shit. Absolutely could not fucking pay me to play that shit. Hexcodal. Oh, this game goes crazy. Wait, no, this one sucks. This isn't the one. Target. Wait, no, did they just change the layout of it? F00124. F down. Okay. Let's do D way up. D 8 8 2 9 2. D up. So it's E. And then 8 is way down. So like let's do 4. 9 2 9 down a little bit. So like let's do 8 and then 2 up a little bit, 3. Oh my god, guys. E 4 9 2 8 down 7 and then 3. Oh baby. They're calling her the hex code artist. Yes, I love the hexcodal. Let's go! Let's go! I love the hexcodal. Color guesser. Yeah, what's this? Oh! Slate green, you say. Oh, fuck. Wedding. So it's just guessing a color based off of its name? Well, surely this has to be white if it's called wedding, right? This is stupid. This is a stupid game. Verdant Oasis. Like dark. Hey man, that's pretty close. Vermilion Cinnabar. Cinnabar is red. Yeah, that's good to me. Hey man, that's pretty close. Refined Rose. Rose is red and then like dark because it's cool. 78. Yeah, okay. This game is bullshit, but whatever. That's bullshit, but like I don't care. Mahjong handle? Okay. Alright, for all the big Mahjong hands, Mahjong heads in the chat, we gotta start out with the classic 13 orphans just to get all of the honors off the table. 191919. Am I stupid? Oh, south. There is a Haku. Guys, Haku alert. Haku alert. Let's try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we'll do some of these in here. And one of these, and some of these, and one of these. And then Bink Bink, and then 3 Haku for the deal-in. Okay, so there is 1, 2, 3, no 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Probably no 7 and 8. And 6 does belong here, so it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6. Triple dragon, and then deal in with a 3. There is a 3. There is so 3 is the pair. Those 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 3, 4. It's not a deal in with the 3 though. Okay, hold on. Wait. So it's 6, 7, 6, 7. So there's no 5. So like 6, 7, 8. Does this mean that there's 2 3s, but they didn't deal in with it? We can just do this one to try. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 3 dragons, and then... So there is a pair of 3s, though. But a 3 they didn't deal in with. So, wait. 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. Haku. And then to win, it would be... Since there's no 5, it would be an 8. Okay. Yeah, they're calling her the greatest mahjong star of the generation. Not to brag or anything. I don't want to brag or anything. Music. Oh, let's do the bandle. Hold on, pause my music, do the bandle. See what song it is. I don't want to create an account. 2 billion views released in 2012. Oh, this is gonna be some dog shit. I can already tell. This is gonna be some dog shit, millennial fucking club banger, some bullshit by that one guy. What's his name? The guy who's just like... Calvin Harris. Yeah. No, it's not that. Piano and synth voice cover, get a clue. Yeah, I recognize this too. Did a Daft Punk album release in 2012, chat? Because this could be that. Nope. Fuck, dude. Is this Imagine Dragons? Is this Demons by Imagine Dragons? Fuck, it's not! I have heard this song. It sounds like Demons by Imagine Dragons, though. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. Don't get too close. It's dark inside. So it's like that sort of like normie tier stuff. 2012, bro. What the fuck was coming out in 2012? Some fucking hot bullshit. No, that album came out in like 2009. Yeah, 2 billion views, so it's got to be some bullshit. Like this some Macklemore type shit. Was this before he canceled himself because of his white guilt? No. Man, I know this song. I've heard this song. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Baby Shark dance. Fucking, I don't know. Just give me a reason. Oh, this one. I've never heard this. Oh no, yeah, I've definitely heard this shit on the radio before, maybe? What is this? Bro, it's got 2 billion views on YouTube. I think that maybe we're the ones who are the outliers. The fuck is this? No, you're right. This is a song that apparently everybody in the world has heard except for me. A song that everyone has heard except nobody remembers it because it has no cultural impact. It's like the Avatar of songs. Oh my god, there's so many daily games now. Disney Heardle? Sure. Let's see how much of a Disney adult I am. We don't go. Oh, come on. This is way too easy. We don't talk about Bruno from Encanto, the fucking song that went giga ultra fucking viral. That fucking Lin-Manuel Miranda ass white boy rap breaking it down bullshit about family trauma and realistic depictions of panic attacks. Okay, bitch, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here with your shit. No one wants it. Nobody wants your little fucking song sang by Flounder the Fish. You stupid fuck. I hate Lin-Manuel Miranda. If I could retroactively, if I had a time machine, I would go back in time and I would stop Lin-Manuel Miranda from ever popularizing white boy rap. New, like actually probably worst concept for a fucking musical ever just dropped, by the way. Apparently there is a slam poetry, hip-hop inspired musical about the diary of Anne Frank called Slam Frank, and it's exactly as cringe as you think that it would be with that concept. Like a dead ass, I actually do not think that it could be any worse if it tried. Hold on, let's pull something up because I can't drop that on you guys without giving you some fucking proof. Slam Frank is a real musical, and here is Anne Frank's big rap. Are you guys ready? I'm letting you. You can mute it now for the next 25 seconds if you don't want cringe. But if you're strong enough to weather the storm, I'm gonna count down from 5, okay? So you can mute it if you're not ready, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
When this hiding's over, I'll be in demand with my pros tighter. And if survival's not the plan, I'll be a ghostwriter! Damn! Look now how I'm blowing up like a cookhouse getting shook down. When I show up, knowing how to put down nouns in a book till you can't put the book down. Look down at my plate cause I left no crumbs in the cookout. Guess I got more game than a playground. Bitch, say my fucking name, put the plate down.
Dude, that's so crazy. It's literally, they just stole it from Hamilton. Irony or real, that's wherein the fucking real game lies, isn't it? Oh my god, this is the ramifications of Lin-Manuel Miranda. Okay, this is the video game one that's still updating daily. I don't know, some shit from Cuphead. Big Band could be some shit from... I'm still going with Cuphead. Don't deal with the devil. Nope. It could be from Skullgirls too. They have like big band music. Nope, they don't have anything from there. So it's probably from Cuphead. Elder Kettle. Yeah, can we get something that's not just the same loop? Okay, cool. Just the same loop again. Very cool. Very awesome. Very epic. Very nice. Same 5 bars again and again. Sound like some Disney shit. Sounds like some epic Mickey shit. It could maybe be Lego Star Wars. Slab, are you here? Is this from fucking Lego Star Wars? From a Sony game? That doesn't narrow it down. Spider-Man? Okay, it's not from Spider-Man. God of War? Little Big Planet? No. Astrobot? Nope, they don't have anything from that. Not those Sony games. The fuck other Sony? God of War? This is not a God of War song, bro. Who was in Sony PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale? Parappa the Rappa? Nope, they hate him. They wish he was dead. Loco Roco? Nope. Mega Man X7. Little Big Planet. It's not in there. Wait, I've definitely heard this song before. Wait, I've heard this. Hold on. Rayman Legends? Nope, they don't have any fucking shit. Maybe it's Sly Cooper? Nope. Fuck, dude. It does sound so familiar. It does sound like Neverhood music, or it could be Psychonauts. Psychonauts is in a Sony franchise though, because that's they got picked up by Microsoft. Sony hates this game. Is it Gravity Rush? Oh shit, they do be having Gravity Rush music in here. Play it. Oh my god, literally last one. Holy fuck. I knew that sounded like the kind of music you'd listen to when you're looking to get your dick sucked. It sounded like penis music. I was so right. Oh my god. Yeah. I swear people have used this song for a lot of like edits for YouTube videos and stuff. A lot of video game music gets heard and known by people who don't play the games because a lot of YouTubers use video game music for BGMs in their videos because video game music doesn't get Content ID claimed because they don't want to go through the trouble of like Content ID claiming every time somebody plays their game and stuff because it's just like like some companies will do it, like Nintendo's done it every now and again because they're a bunch of fuckers. Even then they're not as bad with the music claiming stuff, but I think it's just because it's like free advertising for them. They're like, yeah, it's worth it to just let people play the games. Heroes of the Storm, Dole. Yeah, so let's bring this up for Chromu. Is this a guessing a hero? Gotta go with, I don't know. Who's that one guy? The Diablo guy who says sit and stay a while or whatever? Raynor. Deckard Cain, yeah, Deckard Cain. Male, not a healer. They are melee, and they're a mana character. They're not from Diablo. Male character, melee. Let's go with... Okay, I was going to say Diablo, but I'm realizing that they are not, in fact, from the Diablo franchise. So let's try StarCraft. Zeratul melee, isn't he? Okay, not melee assassin, did release in 2014, so I think that they were released when the game came out. Because I think that's when it came out. Here's the story, was 2014, right? Not very hard, not medium, not StarCraft. So that means it's probably World of Warcraft, if I had to guess. Who's a melee character from World of Warcraft? Thrall, like, literally had to be in the fucking game. Dude, Thrall was not in the game in 2014. That is actually crazy. Maybe Stitches? It is from World of Warcraft, too. Oh, it was Stitches. Correct. Did I get it? Did I do it? Or is there just another character that fits all this criteria? Did I do it? I think so. Is there another WoW tank in HOTS who came out in 2014? Arthas Minithil wasn't in launch, though, was he? Hard difficulty. Oh, I guess he was. Correct? What do you want from me? Did I do it or not? Who else could be in from then? What the fuck? ETC, maybe? What? This game fucking sucks cock, bro. This game actually sucks cock. I literally guessed a character that had the same... Every single thing was correct. You need better categories if there's multiple that fit into one, dude. Whatever, bro. Whatever. League of Legends, Dole. Isaac, Dole. Guess the game. Oh, I like guess the game. We can do guess the game. This looks like some shit that Sony released. Looks like some Sony shit from PS4 era. Prince of Persia, the new one. Prince of Persia reboot. 63%. This looks like some bullshit, dude. Knack 2. It's not Knack 2. Some shooter bullshit. PS5 game. High on Life 2. Hero Shooter. Is this High Guard? Oh my god. Wow. Oof. Yikes. Uh-oh. Awkward. Honestly, I feel bad for the High Guard devs. Primarily because their game might have actually had a chance if fucking Jeff Keighley didn't try and shill it at the Game Awards. He literally fucking killed it. In the moment where he was like, I want to try and do something nice for these people at my fucking shill awards, he destroyed any chance that game could possibly have had at Survival, which is so sad that he would do that. If it was good, people would still play it. I don't know. I think that also maybe, like, for a lot of live service games is you come out with a game and then you get a player base and then you, like, try tuning it to what people want. Oh my god. Statistics mode. Yesterday's character. Let's go with my goat, Maruzensky, and go from there. Dirt D, Turf A. Okay, so they're worse at dirt. Bonuses in either speed or wit. Who the fuck knows the base stats of the Umas, bro? Who the fuck knows the base stats of the Umas? So they're like a turf exclusive, basically, character. They have a speed or a wit bonus. Biwa? Okay, so it's a speed bonus. And even lower in dirt? I didn't even know that you could start with lower than a fucking F in dirt. So they're a speed bonus character. They have like no horses in this. Daiwa Scarlet has a... I think she's guts. Daiwa Scarlet is, I think, guts and speed. Tokai Teo. Yeah. Tokai Teo. They gotta get more horses in there, man. They got like 8 horses in this, bro. They don't even have Bubblegum Lad. They don't even have Love's Only You. They don't even have Still in Love. They don't even have Gold City. They don't even have fucking Twin Turbo, bro. Duo Lock game. Soulsborne Doll, Snapdoll, Silk Songdoll. Retro game trivia. Oh, Pokidoku is fun. Let's do Pokidoku. Haha, yay. A dark fighting type. Gotta go with my goat, Pangoro. A poison fighting type. Toxicroak? A Sinnoh fighting type Pokemon. We could just do Infernape, but I want to do something more interesting than that. What is another fighting type that is available in Gen 4? What is a Gen 4 fighting type? Lucario? He's like the most common, though. That's less interesting, not more interesting. We could do Riolu. Who are the legendaries and the mythicals that came out during this fucking gen? Scratch his chin. Yeah, something a lot more obscure like Lucario. Gallade, yeah, here we go. There we go. A dark dragon type Pokemon. Isn't Hydreigon the only one? A dragon poison, Dragelg. And a Sinnoh dragon type Pokemon. There's Garchomp, Dialga, Palkia, Giratina are all dragon type. Let's do Palkia. Evolved by item. A dark type that is evolved by an item. Haunch Crow is a Dusk Stone, I'm pretty sure. Poison type evolved by item. Vile Plume is a Leaf Stone, and a Sinnoh Pokemon evolved by an item. Now, does this count like Sinnoh Pokemon that in Sinnoh it was evolved by leveling them up next to a rock, but then in later gens they got evolved with item because Leafeon and Glaceon would fit in for that. Must originate from this region. Whereas a post-evolution Pokemon must be a usable or holdable evolution item. Oh, holdable? Okay. Evolved by item. Requires a post-evolution Pokemon. Togekiss originated. Magmortar, they all originated. I think they would count. Would Happiny count? Because it did originate in this gen. What do you fucking mean, dog? Oh, come on! Okay, so yeah, all these would have fucking counted, but the other one didn't count because the baby was new. Fuck you, dude. Whatever. I should have just said Magmortar. Victory Bell? Gengar? Oh yeah, that's trade, I guess. Why does Gengar count as evolved by item? That's not evolved by item, that's evolved by trade. Urshifu Single Strike, get the fuck out of here. That's not a real Pokemon. Link Cable in Legends Arceus. Oh. That's not a real Pokemon game. Legends Arceus, I'm agnostic. I don't believe that it exists. Let's do the League of Legends daily game. Yeah. Start with Ari. Bastion Mana from Ionia, released in 2011. Oh my gosh. Bastion character from Ionia, released in 2011. Quinn's not a Bastion, is she? Rakan was not released in 2011. Also, they're male. Male Bastion character came out in 2011 in League of Legends. Swain's not a Bastion, he just likes birds. And he also came out in, like, he was in the base game. Or no, he was like a year or two after. Male character came out in 2011. They retconned Varus's lore. Was he 2012 or 2011? Was Varus... No, he never was a Bastion. He wasn't always two dudes sitting in one man. Aatrox, that's not a Bastion. Yasuo? No, Yasuo came out later than 2011. Bastion is weird. Animal Man came out in 2011. Yeah, he's not an animal also. Who the fuck came out in 2011, bro? This is a long time ago. Character who definitely had to have gone through a visual upgrade. Like some absolute bullshit. Rengar's not Ionian. He's like some other shit. Oh, I think Wukong maybe. Yeah. He's technically a Bastion. Has Wukong still not gotten a a fucking visual update, dude. He looks so ass. Lemur Oscar Lemur. This is Corky. Lemur Oscar Lemur. That's Corky, another character who hasn't gotten a visual update and still looks like hot dog shit compared to the sexy fucking Wasian E-Dater Valorant characters that they're releasing these days and fucking updating people to look like they still got fucking Corky's chopped ass sitting in the character roster and no one gives a fuck about him. What champion has this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this shit? This is some new shit, bro. Is it a Vex ability? No. What's that new bitch's name? Aurora? No. It's an updated fucking character icon. Is this the Korean e-boy? Hui? No. Shyvana? Oh, they recently updated Shyvana so she doesn't look chopped anymore. Did they rework her so she's not ass anymore too, presumably? That's Sejuani's passive turned... Oh my god! I'm literally so stupid. You're right. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, you're literally right. Oh fuck. I knew that was the passive too. I thought that they were like asking me if I wanted to see the other Soraka. Banana woman and it's not fucking Soraka. Oh, Diana? Yeah. Sorry, that's the moon, not a banana. This is a charred Maokai. Yep. I really should be fucking taken out back and put out of my misery for this one. Shapes and patterns? No thanks. Are you missing any real gemdals? Tazondal. They should have a Tazondal where it's daily game where you have to guess Tazonde classic songs. Anyone else down for this? Time guesser. Coindle. Horsel. Guess what gemstone this is? Gemdal? Do they not have that? That sounds like one someone would do. Estimation. Numblino. Nerdle, Numble, Padlock. Oh my god. Kinda hard golf. Miscellaneous. Am I dead? Pro Waffle, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 31 months. Wait, also, a cool tuna fish, thank you for the resub. Holy fuck, I've been locked in so much on magnifying horses and doing daily games. Cool tuna fish, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 28 months. One sewer rat, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 9 months. Thank you. Game Overlords, thank you so much for the bits, by the way. Thank you. Morbid Off the Gray, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 32 months. Coffee Kuma, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 22 months. Fuko Starfish, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. And Sleeping Reaver, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 15 months. And Rathalos Blue, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 16 months. And Ambrose01, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Sound like something you hear on a DS game. This is the Nier Automata song. Bipolar Nightmare. Scrandle. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. When I'm playing the Scrandle. Blurg. Weeb game is okay. Nier Automata is a weeb gem. Hold your horses there, buddy. Hold your horses there. Nier Automata is certainly a weeaboo gem. This is not weeb slop, this is a weeb gem. Trigger Point, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 26 months. Thank you. What are some other gem daily games? I guess we could just scroll slop for a while. We do a little bit of slop scrolling. Just as a treat. You know, this is a little bit of a treat. A little bit of slop treat.
Butter.
Man putting giant pats of butter.
Another piece. Soybean oil. Ignition oil.
Making industrial quantities of Lao Gan Ma. Oh, baby, yeah!
Squeeze dry.
This shit's loud as fuck.
Lower turmeric. Add mother bean paste.
Do you guys think that making food in a big quantity makes it taste worse? Because I think that it does. I think it's harder to be more precise with the measurements if you're doing it at a big quantity. Depends on the food. Well, because I have a food that I make all the time. One of my favorite like meals that I make is chicken Alfredo with chili crisp. So you get all the joy and calories of chicken Alfredo with all of the delicious Chinese flavors of chili crisp. And I've made it for like dinner parties and stuff before. And it's always worse. It's always worse when I make like a big quantity of it for like 10 plus people than when I just make it for myself. And I think that maybe part of the problem with it is, I don't know, it's just hard to emulsify sauces that require like pan emulsification in a really large quantity. But maybe I just don't know what I'm doing. Also, sometimes if you have a cheese sauce, if you're making like a Parmesan or a cheese sauce in general, and you let it boil after you put the cheese in, it'll get grainy, okay? Don't let it happen to you, chat. Don't let your cheese sauces become grainy. Once you put that cheese in the sauce, do not let that shit boil.
It's the end of the week and
Or it will. What the fuck is this? This is the type of shit that gives you diarrhea instantly, bro. Is that oil? I'm getting a tummy ache just looking at it. Yeah, that's oil. Okay, no. It's not oil. This isn't a diarrhea potion, guys. I'm sorry. I should have waited until the end of the video before reserving judgment. My bad. My bad, twin. It's probably pretty good. Whatever happened to this guy? Whatever happened to Zach Choi? Did he just have better stuff to do once quarantine ended? He went back to like his real job or whatever, and so now it's just like a million different accounts that have like random names that ape his style, because it's pretty easy to just have the black gloves and do the high cut of the editing. Back to making it. This short feels like it should cut to gay. Yeah, there should be like a frame. It's like one of those cooking ones where it's like and it's got homosexuality in it. Like it's normal, like cooking video and then gay in the middle. Like one frame of gay. You know? I hate Donut Daddy. Donut Daddy is he needs to leave. I don't want to think about him ever again. They invent bespoke machines just for kitchen videos. I wouldn't be surprised. I swear that they invent new bullshit fucking every day so that they can sell it on TikTok. I know for a fact they probably do. Because you'll watch a TikTok video and they'll have some device that only the stupidest person on the planet could ever have a conceivable use for. And you're like, why do they have this? And you're like, oh, it's because they linked it in their fucking TikTok shop. I have a little tiny plastic container that can hold 1 tablespoon of a beverage. Why would I need this? Because it's aesthetic. And it looks good on my video. And it's $3. And I can link it in my TikTok shop with my Amazon affiliate link. And make money off of people with it. Speaking Slab, your ass has gotta get an Amazon affiliate link, brother. How much shit you buy from them? You're like their #1 fucking customer. And they're basically just a Temu reseller anyways. So like you're already doing half the work for them. You know? My TikTok doesn't even give me shop videos anymore. I only get 2-view Chinese industrial equipment ads for ore dust sorters. Yeah, I've been getting that too. My Instagram Reels feed has been quite bad recently. I've been getting a lot of videos of like, have you guys seen that one video of the fat German kid? And he's just like singing some song in German. He's like a fucking unit for a kid. He's like 12 or 13 or something, and it's like this fat blonde hair blue-eyed German kid, and he's going like and he's like dressed in like white shorts with like a bunch of chains and shit. Does anybody know the video that I'm talking about? It's a great video. It sounds awesome from the way I'm describing it, right? I can tell you it's just as good, if not better, than the way I make it sound. You gotta find it? I can maybe find it. The Yippee kid? No, it's awesome. I literally get Instagram Reels that have like 50 fucking likes. Of people who are like wearing like copper chainmail hats. And being like, well, as everybody knows, you know, we've been through 4 time loops today, and yesterday was the day that the last time loop has returned back to normal, and that's when Sweden was restored to its previous state, as we're all aware, and we're down by the river because the Phaeton energy levels are quite low compared to like shit like that, bro. Yeah, that woman, she just shows up all the time. Or have you guys gotten the guy who posts Instagram Reels of his dinner every day, and it's like some miscellaneous unk, and it's always like some shit that looks fucking rancid, and he doesn't know how to say the words right, and he says like garlic instead of garlic, and he just generally just words mispronounced, I would say. And sometimes a notification will go off while he's recording the video, and it's super loud, and it blasts out the rest of the video when it happens. It's like the default like boo-doo-doo-doo-doo sound. You know him? Jacer, I'll send you these videos later. So if you end up editing this, I'll send you these videos so you can intersplice them in, so people can fucking see what I'm talking about instead of sounding like a crazy person, okay? $1 million! One simple! No, thank you. Instantaneously. That's so funny. You're welcome, Jacer. Don't worry, I have them on lock. I have these videos on lock, don't worry. I've literally started downloading all of the crazy reels that I get because I want to be able to like prove that they exist later. Because there will be so many times like I'll be talking to someone or talking to you guys in chat, and I'll be like, guys, you see the video of the guy doing this? And you'll be like, no, I've never heard of that. And I'll realize it was a fucking video that had like, have you guys seen the guy who taught the Eminem songs? Have you guys seen the guy who makes the fucking video, the Eminem song videos? Wait. This one's actually like a gem. This one's actually a gem. Have you guys also gotten, like, the weird guy? Have you guys gotten the weird guy? Here, this is the guy. Oh my god, it's the guy. Different weird guy. Guy who makes songs about M&Ms.
The red one is from that one show. The green freaking hot. The purple one's kind of fine too, but the brown one's also hot. The orange one is a bottom. The blue one is a top. The yellow one kind of stupid. And then there's the pretzel one. M&M's.
See that guy? That's his bit. He makes songs about M&Ms. That's the bit. Oh, we already watched this. Don't want that. You're gonna need a link. I'll link it to you guys when I can find a way to link things on Instagram that doesn't dox me. Because for some reason they're like, surely you want to, when you link this random video, you want everyone to like go follow your Instagram, right? No, I don't want that. Eminem like the rapper? No, Eminem's like the candy. Sorry, I should have been more specific. If you remove the equals IGSH or whatever at the end, it removes it, I think. I'm scared, though. I'm still... You understand why it's still scary, though, right? Where it's like, that only needs to fail, like, one time for me to be out of my mind, you know? The yellow one's kind of stupid. Can we get a username? Yeah, okay, I won't gatekeep. Hold on. If you wanna see the Eminem guy.
Another day.
Oh, this is a different guy.
But it's...
There's another guy. This is a different guy. You should also watch Wyatt Matters with a Z at the end. He's always buying shit. I don't know what to say. He's got like 500 Jar Jar Binks tongue lollipops and stuff. And the guy who makes the Eminem songs name is WHOISHIIM Chris. Why? Why is he making it like that, bro? I'm just gonna spell it out. WHOISHIIM. Who is Hi, I'm Chris, I think, is maybe what that's supposed to be. Go drop him a follow for more Eminem's songs. Ungate kept. Word association, but by myself.
Big Hungry Man Breakfast, Denny's Grand Slam, Denny's Basketball Court. Denny's sponsors a basketball game. LeBron James goes to Denny's. LeBron James goes to Denny's and takes a picture. LeBron James' picture going viral at Denny's. LeBron James' picture taken at Denny's going viral because there's a funny dog in the back. Funny dog in the back of my picture. Funny dog photobombing me. My dog photobombs me in my own photo. My dog takes a yearbook picture. Taking my dog's yearbook picture. Taking my dog to school day. Take your daughter and dog.
TikTok is so awesome because you can just do that. You could just do that and get 1 million followers. Then get like brand PR packages for like dildos and also like M&Ms sent to your house. These things gotta taste like shit, right? This shit's just jello, bro. Fruitager Arrow slime. 2000s nostalgia's in full swing, chat. Just cooking up some fucking bullshit. Just some absolute bullshit. That one didn't do it at all. Scary. Is this the napalm slime? It's probably safe. They're selling it on a website, so it's probably not poison if I had to guess. This hot pot contains 20,000% of your daily recommended dose of sodium.
Things in my home that just make sense part 3. We put it.
No. If I wanted to hear a woman speak, I'd watch a VTuber. Oh yeah, did you guys see that HoloLive just said fuck you to the HoloStars forever? And the funniest part is that everyone is like, no, why would you stop supporting the HoloStars? Oh, I don't watch them ever and I never would, but like, you should do it. Oh, I would never buy their merch or support them or even watch their fucking stream, but like, why don't you keep supporting them? Yeah, okay, bitch. Yeah, alright. Fucking potential fan, bro. I actually watch the HoloStars and I buy their merch. But fuck, dude. It's ass. I wonder what it's going to mean going forward, basically. Because they didn't say, oh, we're cutting all support for all HoloStars. It's like, they said that they'll still do projects on an individual basis in the tweet, I'm pretty sure. You have never heard of the HoloStars? Boy, howdy, that makes you and, like, so many other people. It was interesting, I think, because Niji Sanji males got popular because they leaned really heavily into, like, the love and deep space type, like stuff, you know, where they're, like, way more explicit about, like, they don't do, like, NSFW stuff, but it's, like, way closer to, like, Otome games stuff, right? And the HoloStars never really, like, had an identity that was that strong. It was always just kind of like, we're boys and we VTube, I guess, question mark, you know? Which is a shame, because I like the HoloStars a lot, but, you know. Yeah, they touch the line enough to get crazy women, exactly. And, like, honestly, just as a woman, I can tell you guys, I genuinely think that the fact that, like, Love and Deep Space and most Otome games and stuff don't have sex in them is appealing to women. And, like the Niji thing, like the you know, the ASMR stuff, but not going, like, full into, like, NSFW stuff is part of the appeal. Because particularly for younger women who, like, you know, like Otome games and stuff appeals to, sex is scary. And you want, like, the feeling and the excitement of, like, the romance and desire and stuff, but the actual sex part is scary, you know? So I think it's actually quite a smart thing, whether intentional or not, to not, like, go that far, I should say, right? Tracks your stock portfolio and crypto wallet to appeal to a male audience. What do you mean? Like a dating sim? They made the tax game where you have to give your fucking tax info to like an anime girl, which is maybe the dumbest thing. Some of y'all be falling for that shit. I'm not gonna lie. Some of you guys would definitely be falling for that. A lot of horror enjoyers out there. Yeah, but that's more of a niche market thing, you know. But yeah. Chicken tenders. What am I, 5? Yes. I love tendies. I want to spend all my good boy points on tendies. Yippee! I love tendies. Never too old for chicken fingers. I love tendies. If it was up to me, I would eat tendies for every meal. And that's only very slightly an exaggeration. Did I tell you guys that when I was a little kid, I was obsessed with chicken tenders, and my mom tried really hard to get me to eat something besides chicken tenders. And so she tried doing like the, oh yeah, you like donuts? Well, how about you eat every donut in the world? So she was like, you can eat chicken tenders for every meal, but you can only eat chicken tenders. And I was like, okay. And so then I just did for the entire summer, and I never got sick of it. And the only time we went somewhere that didn't have chicken tenders, I was fucking upset that they didn't have them. And this was like months, like a couple months into the thing too, which makes it extra funny. So that backfired real bad. I just like tendies, bro. Yeah, but I'm like an adult now and I fucking eat vegetables or whatever. Secret ingredient in Dino Nuggies making them so good as lead. That's like, I'm starting to think like, are they putting lead in the food because it makes it sweet? Because lead tastes sweet. Like, is that part of the process? Or is it just because like a bunch of bullshit gets into things? Because that just happens. Like, honestly, I would say never attribute anything to malice what could be attributed to an incompetence, I would say, but like it really, I don't know, really makes you think, doesn't it? Really starts to make you wonder, doesn't it? What the fuck is that? Why is it rectangle? That was like 3 different things. And then also pasta? What the fuck was that? Am I having a stroke? That was very confusing. You rotate 3 to 4 meals. That's the truest thing ever. You know that you are a high-functioning adult when you finally discover your 3 to 5 meals that you rotate through forever. And then maybe sometimes if you're feeling extra spicy, you're like, ooh, maybe I'll try a different one. And you know it's good if it makes it into the rotation, you know? My 3 to 5 meals on rotation, yeah, and the best one is if they all have like the same ingredients. My 3 to 5 rotation meal is I do Vietnamese pork bowls with like fish sauce, chilies, fish sauce, ground pork, etc. Delicious, caramelized, lots of like, you put like brown sugar in there or like turbinado sugar in there so that it caramelizes. Super good. So that's one. I do chicken Alfredo with chili crisp, which is just an elevated version of chicken Alfredo. There's this bolognese recipe from the New York Times that goes crazy. It's called like weeknight bolognese. I think it's just called like quick, creamy weeknight bolognese. And it's a bolognese, but instead of having to cook it for several hours like you do with a traditional bolognese, you use red curry paste in the sauce to give it more of a depth of flavor, and it's so good. It's basically like an Asian Italian fusion dish. It's really good. That's like a great one to put in the rotation. I also do a chicken and gnocchi soup, which is kind of like a dupe from Olive Garden, but not quite. It's maybe closer to like a chicken and dumplings, but I put gnocchi in it instead of making dumplings, just because it's faster, especially if you use the store-bought ones. If you're feeling really fancy, you can make them yourself. It's under the sauce. I also have a very advanced dish called chicken and broccoli, where you put broccoli, and you're never gonna believe it. You get broccoli, and then you cook it with some chicken, and you have that over rice. I use bachans, which is like that Japanese barbecue sauce. Good. It's good. That's like real lazy time meal, but it is quite good for what it is, to be honest with you. Yeah, no, it's awesome. Highly recommended if you've never had it before. What else do I put in the rotation? 30 to 40 shrimp hargao, 15 to 20 shrimp hargao. Go to Costco, get shrimp hargao pack. Surely 15 to 20 shrimp hargao is a delicious meal for you and your family. A lot of Trader Joe's salad kits. Big fan of the Trader Joe's salad kits. My favorite one is the pizza ranch. But that one is like very indulgent, so only do that if you're like hashtag fat ass maxing. What else? I like doing sushi bakes and stuff, but that's like very white girl coded. What do you put in your sushi bake? Sushi bake is basically a sushi casserole. So what you do is you put it in a casserole dish, and it's a layer of sushi rice, and then a layer of some kind of like fish mix. Usually I'll do like cooked salmon and mix that with like Kewpie and sriracha and maybe a little bit of eel sauce and cream cheese and sometimes shrimp.
It's 10 p.m. in Korea
And then you top it off with more Kewpie and eel sauce. Old mango. Do fish fingers work for that? You know, honestly, if you'll eat it, then yeah, then it works. My entire diet is basically chicken thighs and veggies. It gets old real quick. Yeah, if you want to spruce that up, I would say you could get into, like, get some different sauces. Marinating is quite good. You could do, like, Korean chicken bulgogi. That's a good marinade for chicken. The bachans is a good marinade for chicken. I make a lot of curries, too, like Thai curries. Really good use to just get like veggies and chicken in your system. Japanese curry, another way to get veggies in your system, slightly different flavor. Coconut sticky rice bowls. Ooh, there's this recipe by Mangchi. I don't know if you know her. She's like a older Korean woman. And she does a lot of recipes for, like, home-style Korean cooking. that you wouldn't be able to find in like restaurants and stuff. She has a recipe for bulldog chicken. That one is one of my favorites. Oh my gosh, so good. Which is basically just chicken stewed in gochujang and gochugaru and ginger and garlic. And you throw in some Korean rice cakes in there. Delicious. Korean rice cakes. The rice cakes make it good. I love Korean rice cakes. Korean army stew is also a really good meal to have every once in a while. But if you eat it more than that, you will fucking die. Like, unironically. I want to say that Korean army stew has like 4,000% of your daily recommended dose of sodium per serving. It's so fucked, but it's so good. Because the recipe for it, for those of you who have never had it before, it's like a gochujang, and the main flavor base is gochugaru and gochujang. And you put in basically whatever you want, but the key like flavoring ingredients are Spam, usually some kind of smoked sausage, like a kielbasa is usually like a hot kielbasa or a regular kielbasa, some other kind of sausage. Sometimes you can put pork belly in there, kimchi, radish, other like salted potted meats. And man, is it good. You put American cheese in there usually too, and it's really good, but it will fuck you up. You'll feel like a dried out sponge. You'll feel like SpongeBob in that one episode where he goes to Sandy's tree dome without a helmet, is what you will feel like when you are finished. It's really easy too. And the best part is that pretty much every single ingredient in it that isn't radish, and radishes last fucking forever. A daikon radish in your fridge, it will never go bad. Like, I've had them in my fridge for months before, and they never go bad. They never get soft. They never go mushy. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're doing to these radishes, bro, but they never go bad. If you like Vienna sausages and potted meat, you will love Korean army stew. That's like the definition of the flavor, basically. Let's see what this white girl's gonna put in her fucking Stanley, bro. Who needs this? Why would you need a plastic bottom for your Stanley cup? It looks delicious. It is good, but it'll turn you into a sponge. Yeah, whatever. I'm done. I'm done. I get it. You got a fucking TikTok shop full of bullshit. This also, I hate this trend. You're just taking a chocolate bar and making it worse. What if you had a chocolate bar and you melted it down and made it look like poop from a butt and filled it with microplastics? Oh, she's so cute. That's so true. She's so feeble. She can't possibly be this feeble. Fancy pasta? Oh, okay. Favorite candy flavor? I like cherry flavor stuff. Like general flavor, I would say. Cherry or strawberry for like hard candies. Those are a classic. Fruity Pebble. Microplastics and soybean oils. Microplastics put into your clothes. This person, I think, also is stealing someone else's videos because they're mirrored. Which is so funny. Dubai chocolate psyop. Dubai chocolate psyop. Invented by Dubai royals so that people would stop seeing their poop fetish stuff online. Ow. The pickle everyone will beg you for is the name of this video. Wow. I've come for your pickle. Pickle. 90% of clip revenue these days are stolen clips. Oh yeah, I guarantee it. No one cares. %90 of like ad revenue on YouTube is probably from stolen or content farmed content. A lot of people, even if they're making high effort stuff, it's like still just an idea that they took from somebody else. Oh, come on. It's theater. It's food theater. No one's actually making this. What the fuck? Just make them normally. Nobody puts Rice Krispies in... What? You just heat them over the stove, bro. Peep Rice Krispies in the oven? We're getting stuff from fall, dude. Those look so bad.
This is another design that I...
Sorry, I don't want to hear a woman speaking. If I wanted to hear a woman speaking, I would turn on a VTuber. As said once again. Hey, yo, why they Urple, though? The amount of shorts I could just list that's just someone reading a ton. I know! That is also a super fucking common trend. Where, dude, have you guys seen the fucking TikToks or whatever? Where it's literally just somebody else, like, narrating what someone else did in their video, where it's like, this girl is going viral for taking pictures of her dog and editing them to look like he's a little dictator. And like, they'll take parts of the video and just like say what she's doing or whatever. That shit is so crazy. I would say Peter Griffin AI voice Minecraft parkour has more soul in it than just like taking someone else's video and then like narrating over it exactly what they're doing. Yeah, it is like the Reddit post reading TikToks or the Reddit post reading YouTube channels. There's like there's like 10,000 people in the world whose job it is. They like full-time just read Reddit posts and narrate them on YouTube or whatever. Your brother watches a Reddit reading channel? He's a normie, you know? He lives a life. He lives a... You know, honestly, so many times I will repeat to myself, damn, it must, like, actually be so awesome to be a fucking idiot because everything in the world is made for you. Imagine how awesome it would be to be a drooling fucking idiot who just fucking eats any slop that gets put in front of them. Because that'd be so cool. Think about how fucking easy it would be because everything in the world would be made for you, dude.
Air fryer for about 5 minutes till they're crispy and melty. Then I added them.
Wonder how much they make off of shorts. Not a lot. Shorts that get 1 million views will maybe make like $100 in ad revenue.
The dressing is extra virgin olive oil, a garlic,
but the real money is when you start getting sponsorships.
Garlic, herb, and
So TikTok people who make a lot of money, almost all of the money that they make is from brand deals and sponsors. Like they'll get paid to promote something. And some of the really big accounts can get paid like $10,000 or more, I think, for like an ad activation. Depending on what it is and to what capacity they shill it. Don't want to see that. Don't want to see that. Oh, yes. Paint mixing videos. This is my fucking shit, bro. 5 Minute Craft was like a Russian mafia front. Unsurprising. Completely unsurprising. She clapped her ass for an ad. What is the world coming to? 5 Minutes Craft is rage bait? Yeah, that too. Indonesian content slop farm rage bait. Yes, please. The chosen profession of stream watcher. Yeah, the color mix ones are interesting. I wonder if this paint really looks like this IRL or if they're blowing up the saturation on it in the video, you know? I also love shit like this. I love, like, bullshit ASMR. That's like wax cracking sounds. Oh, baby, yeah! Paraffin wax. Now that's the superior wax. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, yeah! Too loud. Yeah, the chud soy wax versus the based paraffin wax. Why are you green? I would say that generally stuff that's really personality driven doesn't get freebooted as much as like utilitarian stuff. Like it's really easy to freeboot or just like recreate like the 1,000-degree hot knife videos and red hot nickel ball, because anybody can get a red hot nickel ball, you know? Anyone can buy a hydraulic press and crush shit with it. Like it's expensive, but like anyone can do it, right? Versus like what a lot of VTubers do, which is more personality-based content, where, you know, you don't watch Germa because, oh, I really want to watch someone play the new Call of Duty game. You watch Germa because you want to watch Germa play the game that he plays, right? You know? So it would be a lot harder to, like, steal Germa's stuff necessarily, because there's also like a lot of fan clipping too, and very smartly most like big creators have a good relationship with their fan clippers. You know, look at like Library of Laterno, and Northern Lion is the perfect example of like that symbiotic relationship, you know? So it's more like advertising for bringing people into that person than like, oh, I'm just gonna fucking make a red hot nickel ball.
Flipped them over and made them into hearts. I filled them with mozzarella cheese and pan fried till crispy.
What in the Midwest?
And added some dried fruits and crispy jalapenos.
No, yeah, honestly, the Librarian is the reason why Northern Lion is as popular as he is now. Librarian unironically knows how to package NL's content in a way that gets it to a broader audience, and he's like so thorough where he can just make a super cut of like every time Northern Lion talked about women loving sushi during like this 3-month period where he just would always talk about that for some reason, and just every time that he talks about it and like calling back to it, and the collabs where he does it and everything. He's just so good, man. The librarian is my freaking goat, dude. Also, El Caloink, thank you so much for the resub. I got for 38 months. And Docs, thank you so much for the fresh sub also. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, and he cranks out like clips and edits all the time. He's actually like, I think that every community would thrive if they had a librarian. You know? He's just in it for the love of the game. He simply loves the bald man. He simply loves Baldarius the Supreme. Also, Cocus, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you for 22 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're starved for librarian content? I know! Northern Lion hasn't streamed in like 2 weeks, bro. All the NL fans are going crazy. They're like, what the fuck do I do? What do I do? What do I do? When's Northern Lion gonna be back?
I hooked up my stream.
Wait, Shindig's? Shindig's gem?
Press to stop chat from using text-to-speech.
He was really obsessed with the lever.
Wrong lever!
He really wanted that Elgato lever, dude.
Yes. Crush me, Shin.
Can you use that to fix my back?
I hooked up my stream deck.
He wanted that lever. He wanted that lever so bad. What the fuck? People are doing things with an air fryer that they absolutely should not be doing. Is she making pasta in the air fryer?
My husband. Today he's getting some sandwiches. I took some of these king
This is a real working
pretzel
woman.
buns. Oh my
I
God,
appreciate
they're so
her.
good. Added some Dijon mustard, Kewpie mayo, spread that on the bottom. I shredded over some Gruyere cheese. I made some pork cutlets for dinner. I pounded them thin and seasoned them and dredged
She's a
them
real
in
working
egg
woman.
and a breadcrumb and panko mixture.
Rastalon, thank you so much for the
Simple, but
resub.
super
Welcome back for
delicious.
16
I
months.
added
Thank
the
you.
tops
Thank
of the
you.
pretzel buns
Welcome back.
and sliced it
I
through,
hate
gave
King's
them a
Hawaiian
side
bread.
salad
Well, good
with
thing this
some
is her
dried fruits
husband's lunch and not
protein,
yours then.
Salad toppers with cashews and edamame. The dressing is extra
Good thing
virgin
you're not
olive
the one
oil,
eating this,
some
man.
whole grain mustard, lemon juice, apple cider vinegar, and maple syrup. I added a roasted garlic herb seasoning and shook that
She's
well.
making the
I gave
dressing
him
from
some
scratch.
cut up apples, some mini chocolate chip cookies, and that was his lunch. Hope you enjoy.
Aw. Aw. People are getting air fryers that go over a glass dish. Yeah, I saw that. I saw those at Costco. I don't really know why. I guess because you can just eat directly out of the bowl? Question mark. But like, you're gonna have to wash the bowl to use it to cook again anyways. So. Dishwasher. Yeah, but like, I mean, you don't wash the air fryer every time you use it, though. You do? You wash the fucking air fryer basket every time you use it? That, you're just making too much work for yourself. Your mom does? What the fuck? What the shit? Triple Baka, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Yeah, as long as there's not like bits at the bottom of the air fryer, you don't gotta wash it out, right? Like if you dump the bits out and the bits come out, you just fucking dump that shit in the sink. But if it's gross or whatever, then yeah, you wash it. Yeah, wipe it down. You just use like a paper towel and you wipe it out. You don't need to like wash it with like soap and water every time you use it. That would be crazy. How you getting that glass bowl, bruh? Does it say I know? I think it's a real guy. No, I think it's a real guy doing that. No. I don't want to hear anyone speaking. Your roommate soaks it overnight every time. How many times does your roommate use the air fryer? Like a week. Like every day. Is it repeating? That's what you think. You think they're repeating, but it's just everyone makes the same content.
Let's pack a lunch for my husband.
It's just everybody makes all the same content all the time. And we're starting to see through it. He doesn't cook all that often. Yeah, that makes sense. When you become a real food cooker, you know that most of the time you're just like soft rinsing that bowl. You soft rinse that bowl with hot water and that's it, bro. If you put like fucking fruit in a bowl or like a vegetable, like chopped onion or some shit, you're soft rinsing that shit with hot water and that's it. Fuck soap. I'm a real fucking food cooker. Nope. Oh yeah, you guys are dead ass. You put 3 strawberries in a bowl and you're like, I must wash this with soap and water. There is no way. It is unsanitary if 3 strawberries juices were to make contact with something that was not a strawberry. My mom is like that. Yes, because your mom is a woman who has a family to feed. She understands the grind set. The absolute grind set of soft washing the dish. Like, yeah, if it's got raw chicken, of course you fucking hard wash that shit with soap and water. But, like, you put 3 grapes in a bowl and you're putting that shit in the dishwasher? That's crazy. That's psychotic. There's no way. Wash your hands on average 100 times a week. That's true. I do that as well. I do obsessively wash my hands. But 3 strawberries on a plate, that's not a big deal. That's not a big deal to a beast like me. It's like a little bit, yeah. I don't know, you can work smarter, not harder. I'm like a real dish maxer, bro. I cook food every day. I cook multiple meals every day. Just a little bit of a watch. What is this? I don't want to hear someone talking. I need silence. Makes cookable meals every day and drops her dishes in the sink. That pisses me off so bad. I know that, like, as a mature adult, I should be like, I'll just do the dishes because they need to get done. But nothing pisses me off more than when I'm the only one who does the dishes. Ever. Pissed me off because my sister would do that shit. She would do that shit all the time. What else also pisses me off is I'm a very efficient dish user, okay? Like, when I cook, I clean as I go, and I clean dishes as I go, and I wash things, like, with soap and water in the sink and put them in the dishwasher as I cook, okay? So that when it's the end, I only have a very small amount of stuff that I actually have to do after dinner is done, okay? All right? And when other people cook, there's just a massive pileup of every dish that they fucking used. And my sister would do this all the time. Massive pileup of every dish that they would fucking use in the whole fucking kitchen. Nothing cleaned. And they'd be like, oh, well, I made dinner, so you should do the dishes. Because I do the dishes when you make dinner. It's like, yeah, because when I make dinner, there's 2 pans that you have to wash. And when you make dinner, it's an entire dishwasher load. That shit fucking pisses me off, dude. I'm efficiency maxed. Somehow there are stains everywhere and garbage everywhere. All the meals that I told you guys are in my rotation, I've also absolutely... I've optimized those to... Why would you want slimy rings, dude? There's no way this shit looks like this. He's turning the contrast on his fucking camera up. He did not invent the Nuka-Cola paint. There's no fucking way that this shit glows blue in real life. There's no fucking way, dude. He made the Nuka spread. Fuck. But, yeah. Every dish I make is designed with efficiency to leave the least amount of dishes possible. There's no fucking way. It's full of an aggressively glowing isotope. Ah, yes, of course. Get that shit that make the Mirelurks reach Nuka world, bruh. Radiation poisoning. Soap cutting. I don't get how people can do this. I'd be so scared that I would cut myself. Because, like, her fingers are right there, dude.
Have I told you guys this?
Absolutely not. I'm sorry. Authentic human, thanks for the resub. Welcome back for 10 months. I just don't want to hear people talk. I just don't want to hear people talk. I just don't want to hear people talk. I want to watch silence. I want to watch silence. I like ambient noise. I like ambient noise ASMR. Why are they trying to give me videos of people talking? Get this shit off my fucking feed, bruh. This is the silence zone. Yeah, wait, let's see if there's any new Umamu Room videos out. Oh. I think I was maybe watching this one on my own time. Now, this is the ideal content experience. This is the ideal content. Ambient noise. Yes. Yes, queen. Experimental noises from Bandcamp. I gotta get a chainmail glove. If I use a chainmail glove, will it really protect me from cutting myself with a knife or a mandolin? Does it really work? Yes? Oh my god, I gotta invest in this. I actually gotta invest in this. Rip your mandolin. Oh yeah, I just get another one. I can buy another mandolin. I can't buy another fucking set of fingertips, bro. It's absolutely worth a trade-off. In my opinion. Your skin grows back? Yeah, but it's scary. Chainmail made of lead. Okay, I'll get it from Temu. You haven't touched him since. I know, exactly. I'm scared. I don't want to cut myself with a mandolin. I don't want to cut myself at all. I get scared. And so my knife cuts are always sloppy. Because I get so scared of cutting myself. So I'm like, shit, how do they always make the fucking onions so small, bro? How they always getting the onion so tiny? You can go without the glove with a safety mandolin. Are those the ones where it's like it's like a different direction and you put it in a funnel or whatever? They're like reverse mandolins or whatever. That does actually seem like something I would want. Sloppy. Does my mandolin lack the handguard? My mandolin doesn't lack the handguard. It's just that, like, it doesn't work. In that, like, I've tried to cut, like thin slices of potatoes or whatever on the mandolin, and I use the handguard, and, like, I try as hard as I possibly can, and it won't cut it, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, you gotta glide it. And the only way I've ever been able to get cuts, it just, is it dull? It literally, I just bought it. I bought, like, a decent brand, I assumed, of mandolin. And I opened the box, and I tried to cut shit with it, and it was, like, forcing it like it was dull. So, I don't know what the problem was. Maybe I just got a bum mandolin or something. Maybe I was trying to cut it the wrong way or something. Maybe it's because it was a potato and potatoes are too hard to cut or something. But it literally, like, advertised, oh, well, it has, like, these little blades and you can make waffle cut stuff on it. How do you sharpen a mandolin, though? Why would it not come pre-sharpened? I should double it and give it to the next person. You're actually so right. Sacrifice. It needs one set of my fingertips before it's willing to cut the potatoes. Just a little bit of fingertips as a fucking treat, you know. One serving of fingertips. It's tingling. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll stop talking about mandolins. Yeah, it's for the British market. It's for Kay's cooking. Hello, guy with no coochie. Can we get a coochie update? Any coochie updates to share with the chat? No coochie, but I'm loving life. That's great to hear, man. I love to hear a report such as that. Thank you for playing Horse Magnifier. I appreciate your support. Yes! If that's really true, then yes. Can you add more levels to Horse Magnifier, please? Wait, oh my god, that is, yeah! Wait. We're 8 at 8. That's literally you. Yes. Can you add more levels to Horse Magnifier? I would be so jazzed. I'm a big Horse Magnifier fan. Making a full version with more levels and a level editor? Yes! Yes, let's go! Yes. Oh my god, a level editor? That's the best news I've heard all week. Oh my god, yes. I love that. I love Horse Magnifier. Let's go! Devin chat has spoken. Everyone get excited. Everyone wishlist Horse Magnifier. The new greatest game to ever do it. Hello, Devin chat. Hello. Slab, you gotta play Horse Magnifier. Slab, when are you gonna get on that Horse Magnifier grind set? Go back to horsing around. Thank you for making a fun game. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Banana toast. Me when my horse is unmagnified. Horses are big this year, guys. It really is the year of the horse. Been a while since I watched Mama. Me too. I literally forgot. And I hadn't watched any of her videos in the longest time. And then I was like, oh my god, wait. I got served one. Because YouTube doesn't work and subscription feed doesn't work. So it doesn't show you videos from people that you subscribe to because it just doesn't work. And it's more likely to show you videos from people you've never fucking watched shit from before in your entire fucking life than it is to actually show you the videos of the people you subscribe to and want to see the videos they make. Which is just so great. But yeah. Just didn't get any of those. Hina and Umari. I'll collab with Tomoe. I don't know what we would do, but I'd do it. Does she play Deadlock? That's the only game I play that has other people in it. Stop laughing! Stop laughing. Then download Uma Musume, but I already play Uma Musume. Binding of Isaac. I like Binding of Isaac. How sweaty is she at the game? Because I remember I tried doing Isaac co-op with Slab and I kept crashing out because he sucks ass at the game and he would keep taking the items because when you play co-op, only one person can get the items. And then he'd be fucking sucking down all the resources and then die. And I would get mad. Another Factorio playthrough. See, that game is great because that's one that I can make Slab mad at. Slab has finally reached a point where he has a audience of people who like his personality enough that they would watch him play video games and not just do his big like fancy project streams. We actually gotta get this man gaming, bruh. This man needs to stay gaming, bruh. You know? But he's only interested in games that have like progression factory systems in it where you have one resource and then use that resource to create another resource and then tier up to make a more efficient engine to farm more of the first resource to build more engines and then use that to get the next tier up of resource. What is that kind of like game called? Has he started Arknights? I think that when I had a sponsor for it, he tried it and he was like, dog, I can't get through all these tutorials, which is a shame. He'd probably like the factory parts of it. He doesn't like reading, though, which is the real problem. Refinery game, resource manager. True.
Oh my god!
That is true. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits time, Zach. Thank you.
Need to watch on a new platform, but locked onto this. Love your stream nonetheless.
On a new platform? What does that mean? Like on YouTube? Don't worry, I've started simulcasting to YouTube. Hello, YouTube. I know you don't like it when people acknowledge you. That's why you go to YouTube chat, but hello. Watching YouTube chat, streams is so chill. Like putting them up on the big TV, being able to rewind whenever you want, not having constant fucking embed issues because Twitch doesn't know how to make a player that works on anything besides a fucking internet browser. So chill. I've said it once and I do stand by it. Ideal lurking environment is YouTube, quite frankly. YouTube, yes, just wanted to do you right. Thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying the YouTube streams. You're an attention whore. I'm an attention whore too. Whenever I go into someone's chat and they don't pay attention to me, I leave and I get mad. I don't get mad, but I leave, I should say. Or I'll just go to lurking. I had to try. I get steaming mad. I get like a steamed vegetable, only smarter. When I go into someone's chat and they don't laugh at my funny jokes. I start fucking seething, bruh. YouTube dual stream biggest advantage is that you can put it on a smart TV easier. Truing. And also the free video archival storage for YouTube is actually crazy. Actually so crazy. Love the content. Thank you. You can put Twitch on a smart TV too. Yeah, and it lags all the time. It lags all the time, and it's like, yeah, you want to have the chat in the sidebar, right? The really tiny chat that you can't read unless your face is right up at the fucking screen. You want to have an overlay of the chat when you're watching this stream on your TV, right? That you can't read because the text is too small. No, actually, I don't want that. I don't want that. Yeah, who on TV and chatting? Hey, yo, type 1 in the chat if you're watching this on a smart TV. You get refreshing a lot on mobile YouTube? That's weird, because on mobile Twitch I get tons of issues, but on mobile YouTube, like, streams, I never do. Maybe my internet just isn't as good? Take them 2 minutes to type 1 and send it. That's also true. Yeah, mobile Twitch mod view is ass. Also, another dub that YouTube has easily over Twitch is the fact that YouTube has one app for watching videos and leaving comments and stuff like that, and a different app for doing all of your creator stuff. So a bespoke app where you can stage videos for upload, and you can like change dates for stuff, private things, like unprivate things, like if you get a strike, you can manage it on that app, like all the stuff you would want to do for like moderating, delete comments, change them, moderate on your channel, ban, unban, whatever you need on your fucking thing. It's in the second app. Instead of Twitch, where they have like this half-hearted, like, oh, it's both things, but like it's practically unusable as a creator. Like if you want to look at anything as a creator on the Twitch app, you need a third-party app. It's so ass. The YouTube app will like show you your analytics and stuff, and it'll show you like, oh, this video did this well, and like it had this many views in this amount of time, and compared to this video, this other one, and it made this much money, and this many people were engaged, and this is how long they watched for. And Twitch doesn't even like show you any stats for any of your streams. Like if Twitch had a companion app that was like the YouTube companion app, where you could look at like, oh, you made this much money this month and this many subs this stream, and you can actually look at the analytics of it. I have to pull up on my phone if I want to look at stuff. Like if I'm in bed and I want to private a VOD or delete a VOD or delete a clip or highlight a clip or make a clip or anything on my phone, I have to use the mobile browser, and I can't even use the mobile like website version of Twitch. I have to use the desktop version on mobile to be able to look at any analytics or anything, and it's so frustrating. Because on YouTube, you go on the app and you can click on a video and it'll say, it got this many views in this amount of time, and this is the graph of the views and how it's doing in the algo, and this and blah, 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 blah. All the info you could possibly want is right there. Oh, and you made this much, and you have this many members, and this much memberships, and blah, blah, blah. And then Twitch, you just can't get any of that information unless you look at it on PC, which just sucks for when you're traveling, especially. It's so ass. Membership when? Did I not turn memberships on? Hold on. I feel like I turned them on. Isn't there like some esoteric setting for enabling gifted memberships? Oh. I think they're launched now. Supers and gifts. How does this work? Why'd they make this so confusing? Is it live now? It's live? Okay, awesome. Woohoo! Okay, members now. Members literally right now. is when. Anyways. Would I do a members only live stream of just being silent on Deadlock? Yeah. I would. I would do a members only live stream. Wait, now I could just use that as a justification to do any bullshit. Is just do a members only live stream. And then no one can see it. Secret members only Deadlock stream, bruh. That would be awesome. Sus, amas. Honey bread crust. That's it. Every Deadlock stream is now members only on YouTube. Exclusive. Exclusive paywalled Deadlock content. Finally, what everybody's been waiting for. We gotta get some stank-ass exclusive YouTube emotes. Exclusive Deadlock content. Link in bio. How come everybody else got invited to the Deadlock tournament and I didn't? Is it because I never streamed the game? I think that a lot of the people, the VTubers in that tournament also never streamed the game before getting in anyways. Sigh. Sigh. Why are you red? I would be too good. What was the concept? Was it like noobs and professionals or something? That feel when you're fucking too good to be a noob but too shit to be a pro? Feels bad, man. Tragic local man too good at fighting games to enjoy playing with friends but too bad to play competitively. Literally me. How do you play Othello? Is it like Go? You gotta watch it? How do you play? You flip and capture if it's on both sides. Oh, okay. I think I've heard of games such as this before. I've certainly heard of games such as this. I watched a little earlier, but since I don't play Deadlock, I tuned it out. That's also so true. I do watch Deadlock. I like watching Deadlock pros play. I think it's interesting. I think it's cool the way that they move. And then I play the game and I suck complete dick, ass, and shit, and I don't even know how to strafe. I know how to strafe, but it's so hard to unlearn pressing forward when you move. I just have to get better. I simply have to be a better player. Or I could just be shit forever. I think being bad at games is more fun than being good at them. Being bad is funnier, you're right. That's the problem, though, is that I'm not even bad. I'm, like, mid. I'm probably, like, realistically a high Oracle to low Phantom player. Which is, like, the League of Legends equivalent of being, like, mid-silver, basically. But also, it's way harder to be good at Deadlock than it is to be good at League. Just because, unlike in League, where it's like, okay, you need, like, MOBA macro and, like, a little bit of aim, but even then, a lot of characters you don't need to do skill shots on. But in Deadlock, it's like, okay, you have to have the movement of, like, Warframe and, like Counter-Strike Surf maps, and also aiming, and also MOBA macro. So instead of, like, you know, only having to have a couple of those things, like a lot of games, like, oh, Overwatch, like, you need to aim to be good and also know, like, some of the macro and, like, maps and stuff. But, like, you don't need to farm in Overwatch, you know? You don't need to farm or do, like, you know, like, timed, like, objectives, like running the urn or whatever in Overwatch. It is quite a complex game. Warframe's movement isn't complicated. Yeah, no, Deadlock's movement is actually way more complicated. Because there's wall jumps and air dashing and strafing and lots of stamina management. Stamina management is, like, really, really, really important. And positioning is also important. Yeah, it's Mirror's Edge, the MOBA. And then also there's bullshit. I did see there was someone trying to seethe post. They were like, it's so hard being an M1 carry in Deadlock because they keep putting in all these accessibility characters that can shut you down. And it's like, Lil Bro got caught with bad positioning again and got comboed. Lil Bro was mad. Lil Bro's mad that he got fucking bad positioning. And can't just shit on everyone by clicking on their heads. Okay. Not only that, the biggest self-report was the fact that in their lineup of characters that are broken and unfair to play against as an M1 carry, they put Holiday, and Holiday is, like, the hardest character to play in the game effectively. Like, definitely one of the hardest characters to get value out of in Deadlock, which is so funny. Because she has a bunch of, like, bespoke mechanics. She has a jump pad that adds a bunch of, like, movement mechanics. Holiday has a very high skill ceiling. You can get some value out of her just with lasso, but if you actually want to be good at her, you need to master a lot of mechanics that are, like, exclusive to her, basically. But to implicate that Haze is harder to play than Holiday is the funniest thing ever. To be like, oh my god, it's so hard being a Haze main with all these Holidays, the least played character with a 46% win rate running around. Oh, it's so hard. Oh, woe is me. Fucking woe is me. Yeah, if you hate Mo and Krill, that's understandable, bruh. Mo and Krill is actually just like the stupid person character, but I think he's funny. It's my opinion on one tricks. You need to learn at least, like, 2 characters. Because if your character gets banned and you make it everybody else's problem, then you suck. If you're a one trick and you have at least a couple of other characters you can play if your shit gets banned, that's fine. If you're a one trick and your shit gets banned and then you crash out at everybody on your team as if it's their fucking fault, and then tank and lose the game, then you suck. When I see Victor with a warp stone. Yo, this guy knows warp stone's the best item in the game. Yo, this guy knows that warp stone is the best item in the game. Looky here, this guy knows that Dispel Magic and Counterspell and Warp Stone are the best items in the game, and you should buy them literally every game, pretty much. Really mad. Oh, this guy was really mad at the April Fool's patch. No, the thread was deleted. That's so sad. Giving terrible advice to new players. Yeah, you should play Gun Victor. Lost Media, this is so sad. Really mad at the April Fool's patch. People were so mad at the April Fool's Day patch because it wasn't an opt-in thing. They just made the entire queue like that. They froze people's ranks and made the entire queue bullshit, which is so funny that they did that. 3 hazes and a wraith on my team. Enemy team built metal skin on 5 people within 10 minutes. 45 minutes one-sided stomp. That was unfun for everyone. One side and hilarious for the other 6. They just kept drawing the game out. True. You're playing Deadlock. Who should I play? Slab, you should hop on Mo and Krill. If you're low IQ, you should play Victor and Mo and Krill. And Warden. Warden's a pretty low IQ character. Graves is pretty brainless. But you have to have some knowledge of, like, general MOBA macro to play her effectively, like knowing when and where to drop your tombstones, when to push lanes, shit like that. But mechanically, she's quite easy to play because you don't have to aim with her gun. You know? Is Cho'Gath any good? I don't know. I haven't played League of Legends in a long time. Was Cho'Gath ever meta? I think he was meta in, like, Season 2, maybe. His ass still on an unupdated, ugly-ass model, bro. League is so funny because it's a game that's, like, over a decade old. And so they have all the new fucking K-pop e-boy characters hanging out with Corky and Zillion and Cho'Gath. And fucking Nasus and Renekton. Like all these like chopped ass fuckers. It's so funny. It's so funny. Yeah, fucking no, they visually reworked Urgot. They visually reworked him so he's not as chopped. There was an AP Cho'Gath build a few years ago. Yeah, they buffed him randomly for no reason. I'm kind of remembering that. Who else has a chopped ass model that probably hasn't been updated? The Arcane slop they've been popping out. I haven't even like paid attention to who any of the new characters are. The last one I remember coming out was Aurora, and then I think they added that one bitch from Arcane, and then they added that other bitch from Arcane, and then they added that other bitch from Arcane, and then they added another bitch from Arcane, and they reworked Victor to be that bitch from Arcane, to be his bitch self from Arcane. People still play League of Legends. It's like one of the most popular games available to play. Yeah, sad times. There's a whole world out there of people who have no fucking taste. They're like, oh boy, just got home from my 9 to 5. Can't wait to log into League of Legends and play some fucking soul-crushing games. Oh boy. Just got done huffing exhaust fumes at my fucking job. Can't wait to play some fucking League of Legends. Oh boy. My favorite. Yeah, alright. Yeah, they added that fucking Scorch or whatever the fuck his name is. They had that ugly little freak. And then they fired the person who made him. Time to pick Darius mid lane. Oh boy, back from my fucking 12-hour shift at the cock and ball torture factory. Let's lock in some Yasuo mid lane, baby. Time to go 0 and 14 on Yasuo. My fucking favorites. The power spike, the 0 and 14 power spike, bro. Please trust me. It's OP. This is the secret Korean build. Secret Korean Yasuo build. Secret Chinese Garen build. All AP. When Lee Sin was new. Lee Sin, the blind monk. Is he still chopped? Did he get a visual update, or is he still chopped as fuck? He probably looks chopped. Fucking probably. Let's check this shit out, bro. League of Legends YouTube. Yeah, just show me. 16 million subscribers. That's so ass. Al's Toy Barn. Swain's Hot Chicken. Launch trailer. Her champion theme? I don't care. What does she, like, do, though? Why don't they upload anything, like, relevant to this channel? Like, about, like, gameplay updates or whatever. EU League of Legends community. League of Legends Brazil. 1 million subscribers for League of Legends Brazil. Oh, that's awesome. Where's this purple bitch? Why the fuck she yassified? Oh, that's a real woman. Sorry, my bad. My bad. My bad, guys. I don't care. I'm sorry. I just realized that I don't care anymore. I just realized that I'm above caring about League of Legends. Sorry, guys. That's just the way it goes sometimes. Fuck League of Legends. All my homies hate League. We all play Deadlock now. We all play Deadlock now. I'm sleepy and I want to go to bed. Scratch his chin. Let's raid Meat S Cave. She's playing Gitaru Man. And that's epic. Woohoo! Yay! Woohoo! Yay! Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna play the Jesus game, probably. And if not tomorrow, then Monday. And if not Monday, then Tuesday. Laughing, crying emoji. Okay, see you guys. See you later. Goodbye. See you later. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out. Goodbye. 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 And see you later, YouTube. Oh, wait, no. YouTube is still here. Twitch is gone. So we go and then redirect. How do I set to do a redirect, though? Do I have to, like, go into studio and, like, edit this shit? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Go in here. No, that's not the right thing. Edit. Options. Edit. Title it. Okay, that's not the right thing. Get shareable link, delete forever. Don't want to do that. How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I do it? Guys, how do I do it? How do I set a redirect? Holding, wait. Restrictions. I don't know what that means. Create highlight reel. Delay ads. Oh. Hold on. It's still going. Herb. I can't figure it out. I'm sorry.